You gonna work this time? I mean, you are. Okay. Let me unmute that, and let's bring everything back up, and guess I think I just have to re-pop out the chat. I think that's all I hope that's all I need to do. Oh, there we go. Yay. Don't be stupid this time, please, okay? Alright, that would be great. Be amazing if things could work. Anyway, let's see. Gotta pop out the chat on. Listen, it's bad enough people have to listen to my voice. People don't need to listen to it echo. Yay. Well, yeah, and now I gotta do the rumble real fast. That was stupid. Why did I have to refresh like that? Screw you, Rumble chat. Stupid ads. This is where I need to stop being lazy and edit and do a slight amount of editing. But will I remember to do this? Will I remember to do that? Probably not. Anyway, that should be everything. Should be. Then we minimize that. I'll watch Zenshu later. Anyway, we should all be good. Except for whenever that happened, who knows? There we go. There we go. Don't be stupid. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Should be good now. I have my things. People can hear me. Unless things are being unless things have got even stupider. I got some sodas with me. And I got that. Oh wait, I almost forgot the most important thing. The part where you guys can see how many of my precious friends have died. That's important. Oh yes. The forest where I caught the monkey. Hello. Yes, I know. I played this game before. You want me to get your farfetched? Which I need to, because, cut. Farfetch notice you. It faces the direction of the noise. Time to sneak up on that bastard. First. Oh look, another oddish. I mean, you know. I did my encounter, but yeah, this is why you catch every Pokemon you can, even if you're like at least Oddish is like Vileplume would be Vileplume would be cool. Would be a good Pokemon. Yeah, if I lose Maria, I got a Weeping Bell and Oddish. I could bring one of them in. Fine. Get out of here. You're level 5. Yeah, everyone's at 8. That's right, I made sure to get everyone at 18. Which is also why that was muted. Hello, Qua. I found a Farfetch'd. There's one more. I'll get it. Because this area is not scary. Ooh, another. That's. There was also a Gliscor we could encounter in Union Cave, I believe it was called. Anyway, if it wasn't level 6, I would be scared for madness. You fool. Also, found out so in the first stream when Eco was poisoned, and then it popped a message and like no, he would have still had 1 HP. Eco would have still had 1 HP, right? Yeah, I guess this is the generation where Pokemon can't die by being outside of battle from poison. Which, you know. Because while I was grinding, wasn't I got poisoned? Yeah, Snow got poisoned, so I'm like, I'll just run and I'll use the potion if I really have to. Literally got to 1 HP in the Pokemon Center, just like what happened with Eco, and then it's like us. It was like survive the poisoning or something. I don't quite remember. Speaking of poison. Thunderbolt. Again, if I could do the Brooklyn accent or whatever it was or whatever you would call it, I 100% would say it like Lieutenant Surge every single time I use it. Yay, free money. Ooh. Now see, that would have been fine too, because species class, so Bloom would not have counted because I have Oddish. I mean, technically you can like if I had to bring the Oddish out. I don't know why I'm calling it the Oddish. I remember the nickname I gave it. But if I had to bring him out and then he died before he became Bloom, I could see like, no, yeah. Technically, I haven't got it. Bloom, so it's an option. I think technically it's an optional role, but also like everyone plays. If it is, everyone plays with it because it's like why would you? Hello. Yeah, I need you to run a bit because I need to literally approach you from behind. So when you're When you got your back up against the wall, that doesn't help me, dude. I mean... Nice donkey. Alright. Yeah, look over here, you idiot. Ooh, Baneri. I mean, I absolutely know who your name would have been if you showed up before Goku did. That would have been easy. Anyway. Yeah, I was being a little stupid with that. Which, to be fair, is not the first time I was stupid today. Sold the thing on Facebook Marketplace and then accidentally gave the guy the wrong cord. But you know, I have other things that I'm trying to sell that he's like, you know what? Actually, I'll get those as well. So it's not like a complete wasted trip to get the right cord for me. Thankfully. Wow, you got me both of them. Thanks. They won't obey me. I suck. Oh, I forgot about. Really far and fetched. It's lame. Without them, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. How'd you? Oh, here. Have cut. We'll have the gym badge from Azalea. Which you got. Thankfully. I don't remember if like the rival can show up before you beat the Azalea gym or it's only after. It might have been like when one of the originals, but I feel like I remember like him showing up before I beat the gym. Maybe it's like he shows up after you do Slowpoke well. Maybe that's it. Yes, who wants to learn Cut? Everyone's unable to learn Cut. But that's fine. I have other Pokemon. And yeah, this would have been like an optional rule. Like for whatever reason, if none of my Pokemon knew how to use Cut, I would be allowed to try. I would typically be like allowed to catch a Pokemon just like I just have him to use cut. But yeah, like pretty sure J-Rock, Elvis, and Pixel are all both capable of cutting. Ooh, oh, Scratch and Faint from default. It's nice. Yeah, actually, in that case, since I need them to use Cut, I'm actually going to switch out. I might change it back, but at least for now, I'm going to switch out. I mean, as you guys saw, I'm going to switch out Maria for Elvis. So, yeah, that's right, interact. There. There. Elvis the Oddish. Unless I'm stupid, but you if you're not able to learn cut, then I'm gonna be very confused. Oh yeah, no, that's... It's because I'm not used to like teaching TM and HM moves to Pokemon that don't have a full set, so when I don't have to forget a move, I'm slightly confused. Oh, got Sweet Scent too. That works for... Go for it. Yay. Look, the cellular event, which I'm pretty sure I can't proc because, you know. Stunky! How you doing, buddy? Elvis might be able to take them on by himself soon. But... Poison doesn't affect me, stupid. Good try, though. Bite the skunk. Oh. You tried to use a poison. Alright. Oh, that's... Real... Yeah, X-Tech. I mean... Those can be useful, at least. Ooh, Skarmory. Interesting. Definitely not keeping Elvis in for that one. Oh no, it's stared at you, Chaser. You know what to do. I can't believe a Chinchou 13 levels higher than a Skarmory could kill it. It's crazy. Anyway. That's right, I have to go around. He does headbutt. Oh look, Spinneract. It's a bug type, so I'd be a little too afraid of him to do that at the moment. Good job, Snow. Killing that bug. That definitely stood a chance. Anyway. I'll get to you in a sec, Kimono lady. I gotta get headbutt. It's a decently useful move anyway, but... Seriously. We got poison types, we got flying steel, we got bugs. None of them very good. None of them very good matchups for Elvis. Also Aftermath is... I think at this point I'm just gonna try running from Stunkies. Aftermath is scary. You okay there, buddy? Don't give yourself brain damage. What was I doing? I'm shaking trees with headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try. Oh, it's not a TM, just teach someone headbutt. No, maybe? Yeah, 7100 may make them flinch. Yay. What am I doing? Yeah, let me see if... Because obviously Snow can learn it, but... It would be stab. Slash is 70-100. High critical. So yeah, it's the same power, just difference of... Just the difference between having better critical ratio or flinch chance. Well, that might change later, but yeah, for now I think Snow's pretty strong. She'll kill everything. She'll eat your soul, except she won't. I mean, it's poison ground, so at least grass would be neutral. Still, though. Don't you harden at me. Here, just for that. And oh yeah, I have 13 Profoki, 2 Great, 1 Fast, 1 Premier. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to like check in with Kurt. Because I have him making me some balls. Oh. Infernape would have been cool. But also, I'm not even risking running because then I could miss. Yeah, Ember on Oddish, obviously, that's a one-hit KO from frickin' Infernape. That's what you get. That's what you get, you fool. Anyway. Yay, look, it's that little bastard again. Oh, 2 damage. Whatever will I do? Run. Okay, fine. I feel like I must have encountered the rare Pokemon of the, because I've only encountered the main key that one time. And unless something with the randomizer, whenever it ticks over to a new day, it re-randomizes the route. I don't know. It's possible. Anyway. It will be nice when I get an experience share. That'll be helpful. Yay, white apricot. Ah, know me. I just finished your Pokeball. You gotta love balls. I have apricorns. Yes. I thought it said 8 for a second. I'm like, how do I have that many? That should be good. The white apricons or corn should become fastballs, which will be useful. And yeah, when I'm able to teach, shoot fly, that'd be nice too. Just. Hey look, it's you! Better. But also 3 levels higher than you somehow. I mean lower than you. Tank. Anyway. Look, it's a high score. Sand attack can't stop the water. Also, the necessary crit, which I'm not mad about. Crits are great until I get tricked, and then I suffer. Oh no. I mean that might, but yeah, like the fact that all these Pokemon have typings, or at least come on, a girl lost on all alone. Pearl girl, yeah. I can't talk. You're all lost in Elix Forest. What a shame. You remember me from Violet? You must be imagining. Anyway, will you show me how to get out? You will? Aren't you lost as well? How do you know how to get out? Oh, your Oddish is gonna show me how to get out. You're such a smart Pokemon. See you. So I knew how to. Yay, an ether. That is useful. Decently. Somewhat. I mean, you know, when on the Elite Four, ethers and elixirs and all that are going to be very useful. Yeah, I know about this shrine. I mean, Celebi is green. I don't. So I guess. Yeah, Route 34 is a no encounter. Yes. Trainer tips. North of Goldenrod, the radio tower is giving away radio cards. Yay. Anyway, let's see what's here. Let's see what's in this. Ooh, a Sneasel. Level 13. Let's see, your dark type. Sure, I don't think anyone has anything specific. Okay. That means Well, first, if I wanted to use a fastball, I should have done it before switching, but also, let me make sure about Fury Cutter. Okay, it's only one. It's only once, and then it just gets progressively stronger. Okay, so a second Fury Cutter should be fine. But also, Snow has been streaked, so after this... Okay. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, her defense is down 3 times. Let's see. Quick Attack, Screech, and Leer. So I'm gonna hope that you don't have anything specific to considering. And Pokeball go. Yay, Sneasel. Actually, is Weavile Engine 4? Yeah. Anyway, Sneasel, the Sharp Claw Pokemon. Its paws conceal sharp claws. If attacked, it suddenly extends the claws and startles the enemy. You know, except for its sprite always has its claws out, so you wouldn't know about that part. Yes, it's a girl Sneasel. It's unfortunate because I do know a couple of dudes that would not mind being named after a Sneasel. I mean, everyone loves Sneasel, right? Everyone I know loves Sneasel. So what would be a good name for you? Sneasel. It's alright. I just went away for a second. Anyway. I can't like think of anyone's name right now for some reason. I don't know why. If it was a guy I know, that would be true. Because I actually know 2 Kais. But I do at least know how I could differentiate myself from the Kai that's my rival. But yeah, I know your name. I know your name now. Yee. I'll get you back out later if I need to, Rune. Sure, you'll be coming handy. Hello, kid. What do you got? Tell me what you have, child. with 4 Pokemon. He has a level 7 Roselia. Ow. How dare you? That's not gonna help. I was like, and your special attack went down. Defense went down, so you're definitely dead. There we go. Level... halfway to level 12. Cool. Gulpin. Alright. We'll bring Scoopin for that one. For this one. Ah, I have a sleepy bat. Anyway. Bye. You fool. That's such crunchy sleeping noise. Level 10 Zubat. I mean, you're not even injured. Oh, let's not start this. Okay, you're gonna be like that. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna have to bring out. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns. It's ridiculous. What a shame, Slash. Level 12 Varnish and Weeping Bell. I accidentally pressed the wrong button to switch them. It's whatever. How many potions do I have again? Just I have 5 super potions. I should probably buy more after this when I get to Goldenrod. Just got my Pokemon back from the daycare. That's adorable. What Pokemon was it, Brandon? With your Amistar? If you weren't half health, I'd be more confident. I mean, you do have Absorb. Let's see. Jace? Yeah. Oh. What a shame. Have water gun. That's what you get for being rock and not drowned. Still can't believe I made that mistake against freaking Garchomp. Good trip, one more. Take us home. Take us home, Chaser. What was I doing? Alright. Hold on. I have to do something. My phone. I got a thing on my phone. Let me take care of that real fast. But yeah, unsurprisingly, Chase won that. Poison powder's good. Damage over time is always useful. Let's see. Don't really need sweet scent. The most with sweet scent is it can help negate someone using double team like an asshole. But poison powder is still better, more useful. And the Swampert. Sure. Rar. Let's see. Yeah, it's drowns. Water drowns, some Manus wouldn't help. I mean, I can either go Chaser or Snow, because I don't know how fast it. Let's see, speed of 15. Yeah, I don't think a speed of 15 is gonna quite. I mean, Swampert's not known to be fast, so it might work, but also not sure. Better safe than sorry, you know. Also, Swampert survived fully evolved. Nuts. Still is always like how really you survived. You first survived this stab slash attack. How dare you? Yeah. Shameko. Like the one that I have. I'm the best in my class. If you say so, kid. Ian has the Kangaskhan. Cool. Cool. Rebuttal. Okay, that did 3 damage, so 15. You scare me. You know what happens if people scare me? I use the super potion. Okay. But you know, I wouldn't have put past the game to have him hit 5 times twice in a row and then like trip me twice of 2 of those times and kill Snow. I would have been. Oh, you died in 1-8 anyway. But again, better safe than sorry. Girafferic. Yeah, I could put Scoop in against you, but Also, Scoop's asleep. For one. Silly giraffe. Thanks for the level up. No, there are better trainers. Of course there are. There's always someone better. Yes. I definitely want to... Yes. Call me to ask me for battle. Lyra! Grandpa! Lyra yelled at Grandpa. Is that really your grandpa, though? Because, you know, there's the Japanese culture of, like... This is calling, like, it's an older kid help you? Thank you, Oni-san. Oji-san, in this case. Good work, Grandpa. The Pokemon you raised for me has been as healthy as can be. You look fit, too. Oh, hey, Nomi. This is Nomi. He's a trainer. He seems to be getting better at raising Pokemon. Well, not as good as you, Grandpa, of course. Follow me. Into this building you were going to go anyway. Grandma, let me introduce my friend. This is your boy friend. I see. What are you talking about? He just happens to live nearby. I know. You brought him here, Lyra. You must be sure about his talent. Well, bye. Oh, I almost forgot. I never gave you my number. Yay. I skipped over too fast. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Something about cute things that you're taking notes on. I assume she's talking about her. Grandma, don't say anything. We're both trainers. We're supposed to exchange numbers. And that's all. Anyway. Oh, this is a good... Because I can do 2 Pokemon at a time. Because of the whole egg thing, so... I'm going to have Pixel because she's level 1, so... And also Shin. Pixel, please. She needs help. She's Eve. Yeah, do both of my level 1 Pokemon, please. I'll check back later. And yeah, hopefully they'll be at a decent level. Let's get both of them back in the party. Hey, old man. I have an idea. I'll give you our numbers. Then you can check in on the Pokemon re-race. Also check if they have an egg. I believe that might specifically be with the... Oh, no. Okay, she is actually... You are... Okay. I mean, you know, we wouldn't have understood it the way that they do. Hey, Miss Policeman, I know it's nighttime. I know. So what do you got for me? Keith, with your Metang. Oh, Keith. Oh, you poor, poor man. So I do have to remember it. Use magnet rise. Okay, definitely no magnitude then, but have a rock. Okay, well, 14 damage on super effective. That could be worse. Damage with confusion, so I could throw 1 or 2 more rocks before I switch to Chaser. Oh, takedown. That, you fool! You probably hurt yourself more than I do. God, you're. Have a rock. Oh. Oh, okay, it's attack. I was scared for a second. I thought it was speed, and like I'm gonna have to switch out. But okay, there you go. Get soloed by a frickin' golem. That's what you get. Stupid Metang. So I don't know if that was a trainer or not, but I want to heal first. Oh god. Anyway. Yay! No one died. I should only be a few levels away from Elvis becoming a Gloom. Alright, now let's see. Are you hold on. Gun. Hold on. I didn't even do the right thing. I put J-Rock in even though I put the wrong grass type in my party. Move. Yeah, you. Get in here. Also get to the front of my party so I can level you up a bit more. Still needs to do a slight. Because of the Sreshan thing, I thought you said no for a second. I'm like, no what? But how you doing tonight, Zephyr? Hope you had fun with. You said FF8 was your favorite one, but I hope that went well. I'm doing pretty good. I managed to sell a few things on Facebook Marketplace. Because it's my mom's birthday in a week. I still have my Christmas money, but it's mom's birthday. I don't have a job. And plus I can get like Metaphor and Astrobot. It's a level 14 side. We should be fine. Just poison it first. Poison it. Do it. Do it. Or not. But yeah, that was cool. And yeah, I don't remember if I mentioned, but I got to play a bit of Power late in the past few days, so that was a good one. Played with my friend Josh. This Monday I get to DM a D&D game. So I've also been finalizing what I want to do for that. I mean, I already knew what I wanted to do for this session. For the most part. But I wanted to make sure. D&D's fun. Actually. Speaking of both D&D and Pokemon, one of my friend who's actually a player in the D&D game, he wants to DM a Pokemon. Well, tabletop RPG. I almost called it Pokemon D&D, but it's a different system. Ooh, embargo. I think that just makes it to where they can't use items. Yeah, that's not really that useful here. Oh my god. I mean, listen. I am torn. Because I caught a Sneasel. And Sneasel is an amazing Pokemon. But also it's a Riolu. Am I supposed to not be annoyed that I could have had a Riolu? Also, it would have been fantastic. It would have survived. I would have Thunder Waved, and then I could have caught it. But instead, now it's dead. I really want a real. Actually, I should also check. I believe because I get, yeah, National Park is its own, so I get an encounter there and there. Also, I don't know if that'll get unlocked yet, but if I remember, I should be able to get an Eevee here. From like this house. Oh, you can have Pokemon? My son Bill is an expert. He just got caught at the Pokemon Center in Ecruteak. I almost pronounced it weird. It's Ecruteak. And I'm definitely not looking up because, again, I'm pretty sure I remember you can get an Eevee here. Which is why I can't hatch a egg here. Eevee. Yeah, to get Eevee, you need to have met Bill in Ecruteak and then go back to his house in Goldenrod. I don't need to. It says I don't need to beat the gym leader, but I do need to meet Bill. I'm like, I wanted to see if it was like this. Something like, I think it's this early and not like. Hello, my name is Mr. Game. Why don't you play my coin game? I don't have coins. Welcome. We can exchange your cores for... So, yeah. The thing is, it says 200 coins for an Abra. But, who knows what it'll actually be. Right? Wait, what? Metronome counts... Why are you selling... Metronome's not a held item, that's a TM. Stupid. But yeah. Yeah, game... Yeah, no. Pretty sure If it was any other city, sure. But yeah, I'm getting even extra so I can't do the game corner. Hello. I think I need to talk to you. The ground ID matches your ID. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Probably not. Yeah. I think I've gotten a 4th place prize like once. By that specifically, I mean when I wasn't trading Pokemon around. Yes, the radio will be important for some things. Yes. Nidorina? Yeah, because it's Nidorina. Third question. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses... No, because it's apricorns. Apricots is a real fruit. It's possible to use a TM on Magikarp. I can never remember, actually. Ding dong. And number 5. Sion with Marie eyes. Yeah, it's like I think it's that he's on with some lady with an M in her name, but not Marie. Oh, you did it! I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. It's time to get back to the gym. Yes, yeah, I'm about to challenge you, Whitney. You don't get to dilly-dally. Also, I need to... Yeah, let's go into the department store. I need to buy more super potions. So I need to see how much, like, the evolution stones are. Buy super potions, 700. I can buy hyper potions. It's literally... None of my I can buy them. Okay. I can buy the males, I can buy repels, I can buy a Pokédoll. I'll be back in a bit, person. I gotta check the stones. Just because, like, shouldn't be too much. In a bit, Elvis should be able to evolve, and then I can just turn him into a Vileplume right away. Hello. Bye. Yeah, those are a lot. You know, potion. TM's a bit rich for my blood at the moment. Which is, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. And what about you? Wait, tell me again. Must try. Welcome to the daily drawing corner. You can try it for $300 and we have wonderful prizes. Number 2 prize. Netball. I'll take it. Yeah, TM57 being the grand prize is pretty good. Yeah, because it's super potion is. Hold on. Let me just check. Because yeah, super potion heals 50 points. Lemonades are 80 points. And they're literally half what it is for a super potion. The only problem is you can only buy one at a time, but still, you know. Actually, Speaking of. My apologies for this. Even though I do this. Actually. Yeah, it's not like speeding up actually helps that much here, so I'll buy another 2 lemonades. And I'm finally I'm below 1,000 again. You know what? Whatever. I was like, at that point, I might as well buy 1 last lemonade. Also, moon milk is even better. But I'm like, I might as well buy some lemonades while I'm here. I'll be getting a bunch of that back from them, from the gym and all that. So I feel like for some reason I thought you could buy the evolution stones here. You could buy full heals. But yeah, I suppose I was okay, it's like unless I can buy things on the first floor. It's fine. I'm sure I'll find like a leaf stone or whatever. No, just because it's the first trainer of the gym, I should put Madness out. Also, what's in here? Hello. Oh, you're the name raider. Okay. I mean that yeah, if I like accidentally pressed X and didn't name song, that would work, but hello. Yo champ, this gym is home to normal types, except it's not. Joke's on you. You're in a randomizer. It could be anything. It could even be normal types. Yeah, for all, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Beauty Victoria sent out Shiftry. So it sounds like so it's either grass or dark type. And you don't really have anything, I don't really have, well, if it's grass type, then Poison Thing's the scoop. Thundershot. Also, why do you have level 9 Pokemon? This is the 3rd gym. Ah, good for it. This is the 3rd gym, Siftree. At least be level 15. Mightyena. Okay, it is dark type Pokemon. I just have to be better. Because I don't really have anything specific that... Well, actually, what's funny is it's like, oh, normal type Pokemon, bring in a fighting type. It's dark type Pokemon instead. Bring in a fighting type. But yeah, I don't have fighting type move on anybody, so Snow. Cut it. Cut the dog. Cut the dog down to Sass. Get used to level 19. Yeah, I don't. Wait. I see Mightyena's level 13. That's more appropriate. Probably. I'm guessing Victoria, she's supposed to have like an Igglypuff or Schleff or something cute. And that's why it was level 6. Yeah, don't bat snow on her beautiful fur coat of fur. That's just rude. Oh, Houndour. That's actually perfect because Chaser for that. Hey, that's okay, Snow. The mighty Inno is just jealous. And the puppy needs a bath. Ah, no. Okay, Gold Bat. That's fine. So I guess if it's as long as it's not Chaser, if it was Elvis, then I'd have to switch him out. But that's fine. Yeah. I mean, other than the Sifter, having a Houndour and Mighty Inno, it's like playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sad that the actual person wasn't there to see the beautiful evolution. I'm so proud of you, Trope. I'm so proud of you. You achieved your perfect form. And now I need to update the... Yeah, there we go. Look at her. They're so majestic. Also, I don't think I really need to heal, but I'm going to. There's no Nuzlocke rule I know that says that you that I mean, some people might play like, oh, I can only use a Poke Center like if I'm doing gym, I can only use the Poke Center twice while fighting the gym or whatever. But I've not actually really heard anyone ever do that. Honestly, the no items during a battle, I've heard, but anyway, yeah, it's all dark types, so it's not really anyone that's like it's a better shot to put out. Samantha has a Spiritomb. That's mildly terrifying. Okay, only 12 damage, not too bad. Okay. See, at least at these lower levels, they can't really do they don't really have anything insanely scary. Unless you're a dragon type. I was gonna be so annoyed if this was a dragon type gym. Anyway, Nuzleaf. We'll have Snow cut the plant, whatever. Speaking of, unless I'm actually going insane, and I somehow didn't notice, the fact that you can slash it, it said that you couldn't cut. Actually, I'm checking that right after this battle. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you weren't able to use cut. Yeah, what's up with that? Why is a Zangoose that can know scratch and slash not able to learn cut? It's in the same category of move. In terms of like using claws, talons, or whatever. I don't know. mean, I'm playing Randomizer. There's a lot more in this game that's weird. Anyway. It should only be 2 more gym people to fight. I believe. I don't even know why that exists. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, no, there's not really. Oh. I confused myself for a second. Anyway, what do you got? What do you have, lady? You have... Well, first of all, you are Carrie. Hi, Carrie. Don't you show that to me, Skunk Tank. You're getting scooped for that. So yeah, that's another reason I switched, because I knew you were gonna do that. You fool. Yeah. Only 5 damage, huh? Not too bad. Okay. Us? Yeah, what is wrong with... You literally died while farting. It's disgusting. I know your name's Skunk Tank, but still. Jeez. Anyway, hi Kathy. Oh, goody. Well, at least I have an answer for Tyrannotars. You fool. Anyway, yes, is Godzilla Sykes. Hello. I thought Tyranitar was a... So this is a dark type gym? And now I feel like I'm going insane because... Honestly, Tyranitar's a pretty sure I gotta look this up. Now I'm I'm doubting what typing Tyranitar is. Tyranitar is a rock dark type. Okay. Everyone looks at yeah, okay. Well, actually, it says rock dark. But yeah, so, I mean, it does make a bit of difference for me because rock types aren't immune to electricities. But also, why would you use an electric... The only reason to use an electric type move on a... There's no way... Unless I had, like, someone with Stun Spore, which is an electric move, you would never put an electric type against Tyranitar. Magnitude 8, that's what you get. Get out here. You survived, huh? How dare you. But yeah, every time I'm like, Tyranitar's a dragon, right? And it's like, no, he's not. You would think, but no. Also, that's... I wasn't actually expecting a trainer to withdraw Pokemon, but, ow. Throw a rock at the bird. Silly bird. Yeah, Tyranitar is a clear Gen 2 favorite. I mean, we get Crobat, we get Umbreon and Espeon, and we get Tyranitar. Like, oh, another very unnecessary magnitude 8. Good job, good job. You deserve that level up. We're here to slay? What's it? What's that about? Also, no, I kind of just want to stay because I don't want to deal with the sandstorm stuff. I feel like I might have heard of Here to Slay, but I've definitely never played it. How do you keep missing me, dude? You deserve to go down like that. Anyway. Card game. Choose make a group of 6 different classes, or you kill 3 monsters. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's the expansion pack? I'm guessing you say expansion pack like card expansion pack, like it has new types of cards or whatever, right? That's what I assume. Necromancer slash Berserker, the other is Warrior Druid. Oh, that's interesting. And an ad? Or are you getting an ad? Is that what you mean? Yeah, yeah, it's like, wait, ad? It's like, oh, you must be getting an ad for some reason. Alright, well, I guess I'll hold off on my thoughts about Necromancer, Berserker, and Warrior Druid until later. Anyway, this is going pretty well. Not as easy as Bugsy, because let's see. Yeah, well, we'll start with Chaser. Pokemon, you're super cute. You want battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. But I don't have my Miltank, so I'm not nearly as scary. Also, I don't know how good. Like, I'm guessing when you say expansion pack, like one expansion pack has Warrior and Druid cards. Whitney sent out Absol. I have one of those. She's in the daycare right now. But yeah, because my first thought, because I've been doing some D&D stuff for Monday, so my first thought was like a warrior slash druid, like a multi-class in D&D. I'm like, that could work, and then I'm like, oh, warrior and druid cards I got. Paladin, thief, wizard, oh, interesting. Is there are you getting both of those expansions, or is there one that you're leaning forward to more than the other? Is Berserker or Necrom? Yeah, no. I mean, there sounds like the Necromancer and Druid both sound like they could have some really cool things. And you have the ward. You have War Druid. You Necromancer, Berserker, Tomb, your brother. Oh, okay. Yeah. I would probably go Necromancer. I'm probably lean more towards Necromancer Berserker myself, not knowing any of the like roles really or anything. Just Thunder. Let's start off with the Thunder Wave. What the Whirlwind? Well, let's see how your Razor Wind does against a rock. Not very well, surprisingly enough. Speaking of rocks, here's not a rock. I think you're in trouble, Absol. Oh. I didn't even need to Thunder Wave. Yeah, Ranger Mix. Also, yeah, I'm sorry, my brain's still getting. The randomizer gave her 2 Absols. How does that happen? Hey, just on left, right? You losing? You are. Even if it has rock polish, you absolutely are. Oh, it's absolutely it. Warriors are wolves, druids are deer, warriors are robots, the unicorns also. Yeah, but it's still like. I mean, again, this is dark, but it's like we saw Houndor, Houndoom. There's my Diana, and I forgot the name of the pre-Evo. It's like it's hard to use it, but oh, you meanie. Oh no, you made Whitney try. No, I remember how. It's the one that evolves into my Diana. I can't remember which one that I can't remember what. I don't know. I'm just like, there are decent. This is Jin Puchiana. That's right. That means I even like said my Diana. I'm like, it would be like puppy or something, wouldn't it? But yeah, Puchiana. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, like this goes up to Gen 4, so there's a decent number of dark types. And yet she has 2 Absols somehow. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on? She always tries since she loses. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I've told you this, Zephyr, Pokemon Red was my second ever Pokemon game. That I owned. Exactly so. But yeah, my grandma got me a Game Boy Color. Oh, Yellow was a good one. I played that later, but my grandma got me a Game Boy Color and Donkey Kong. And then like a month after that, she got me Pokemon Red, which and then, but yeah, when Gold and Silver came out, she got me both Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Then, yeah, actually, yeah, because after that I was able to get like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, obviously Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I played it by now, but honestly, the only game I didn't play like near when it first came out, or at least within a few years, was like I actually didn't play Pokemon Blue until over a decade after it came out, because I just never picked it up, and then it, emulator. What do you want, a badge? Alright, I forgot. Here's the plain badge. Ooh. He's more... The Oath of... no. Yeah, I need to get that myself. I love the East games. Here's a tract. It's perfect for cutie like me. Also, the Pokeathlon Dome is now open right next to the National Park. I'm not gonna do the Pokeathlon, that's ridiculous. Also, you need a lot of touchscreen things for that, which, But, I do have an encounter in National Park. Running into... yeah. Yeah, that was... So, I think I might have told you about this, Sykes, with, like, me getting into the East games with the East 1 and 2 on the DS. And it was... And it also... They also had, like, the soundtrack, which is cool. But yeah, like, the East game... The first two East games was my first introduction to, like, run into a character, someone to injure them. Because obviously, like, I'd either played RPGs, strategy RPGs. Like, it's like, what games other than Ease can you think that where you actually had to run into enemies to injure them? Yeah. Yes, I do know how to listen to the radio. Tells me anyway. So what... 2 might be a continuation of 1, but from what I remember, the East games are actually kind of weird for timeline. Like I think, like, Ease 8 or 9 might be one of the first games in the timeline. There, yeah, actually, now I'm curious. Ease timeline order. Yes, so... It says the first game is East Origin. And then East 1 and 2. Then East 10 is after 2. Then East 4 Then East 4 is after 10. Then 3 is after 4. 5 is after 3. Then 8. Then 7. Then 9. Because... yeah. I'm like... So, yeah. Yeah, like, there's some weird... Hello. I'm gonna switch back to Elvis for some Switch sharing real fast. Also, yeah. I caught a Sneasel last route. But just like first stream, found out that I could have had a Riolu potentially. Hello, kid. I need a victory drink. Give me a sec, kid. I need a victory drink for beating Whitney. She was so hard. Well then, a level 15 Altaria. That's not what I expected. But then again, I certainly didn't expect that frickin' Garchomp and Slowpoke well. It's okay, I'll throw rocks at you eventually. Also, you got 2 criticals. Don't do that. It's astonishing how little this hurts. My giant rock. Also, Fury attacks crit 3 times. I'm concerned. I don't like this. Also, I know you're 6 levels higher than Altaria, but the fact that I guess we're speed tied. Okay, I guess that makes. I was about to say the fact that my Golem is faster than Altaria. But yeah, we were speed. Stun Spore, there that is. Well, Stun Spore counts as grass, so my thing earlier about like the only time you would use an electric type on a ground type is for like, and then I brought up Sun Spore for some reason. Don't have room for it though because Sun Hat to no cut. You have to have Absorb and Poison Powder is good. Chaser knows Thunder Wave, so hopefully we don't need that. Yeah. The double battle. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna show my girlfriend that I don't suck. Oh, it's... Wait, I thought this would be a double battle. Alright. Poison the Shiftry. Good boy. Also, I like how I did that, but I'm still switching out anyway because I used Nasty Plot. Well, Scoop has 35, not bad. Madness has 40. So let's swap up to Madness, actually. Just because it boosts special defense twice. And I don't appreciate that. I should probably be more cautious about dark types potentially having frickin' Pursuit. Headbutt that tree. You learned how to headbutt trees, so Madness sees a tree and wants to headbutt. You know, Spiritomb. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think I have a decent solid team now, which is great because once someone dies, I'm going to be losing my mind. Okay. I thought it was gonna kill itself, but I was thinking of curse, not spite. Hello, person. About the Revemus. Oh, there's. I've heard. Yeah, I do remember hearing about the myth. I mean, there's plenty. I mean, you know, when you have a fan base, like, I found out about them, like, in Violet City, where you could say specific things to a dude to get certain eggs, and there was like a website to like calculate what I needed to say. But yeah, yeah, you gotta love fan servers and stuff. Oh, yeah, rollout. It's nice. Rollout's a fun one. Alright, let's heal again because of reasons. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I wish I actually had like a, you know, I wish I actually had a DS myself to like to experience those, and maybe later, but I'm kind of, you know, I would kind of, first of all, I would kind of need a job so I could get a DS. But yeah, no. I would absolutely love, like, yeah, to get a DS, to get a bunch of the old like Pokemon DS games. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. He's standing right beside you. Also, your boyfriend had a Shiftry and a Spiritomb. You just have a pig. Ow. I screwed up there a little. I didn't think Psybeam would do... Well, I didn't know if it had Psybeam or not, but I didn't think it could do that. It would do that much damage at once. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, Scoop. That was my bad. Thunderbolt. Yay, critical. And this was mad about Scoop almost dying, so today it, which I appreciate. Except for the fact that that an Ataria tripped me 3 times. Even if it meant nothing because it was critting with Golem, still. Yeah, I got 3. That was just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyway. I can't wait until I can update the... I can't wait until I can update the gifts for Elvis or Chaser. What do you want, kid? I've been getting Pokemon data off the radio. I think I'm good. I don't know what you mean by that, Ivan, with your Whale Lord. Level 10 Whale Lord. Why do you know Splash? Alright. I guess this will be the easiest EXP Elvis ever gets. I'll take it. Here, just since it's okay. Anyway. Oh, so close. We'll send Madness out for this one. Probably, yeah. We shouldn't need Thunderbolt for this. Good job. You killed a Pokemon half your level. That was so hard. And then Krabby. Elvis should be able to kill a Krabby. Should is the operative word. Okay, that was exceedingly rude, dude. How dare you not sigh? Yeah, when it lost, I was... Why do I keep getting crits so many times? What is wrong with this, like, guess seed you would call it? Sleep powder? No. Yeah. There we go. Wow. Really? Hello, sir. My frickin' name. Anyway, Venomoth. It's a level 2 Venomoth. What the hell is going on? Why are you level 2? I have many questions. Nincada. At least it's not Shedinja. That could be slightly annoying. What is up with the level of these Pokemon? Surf's good. Alright. I'm just curious. Oh no, 3 damage. Oh no, 3 damage. Oh no. 2 damage. That was truly the strongest Surskit I've ever fought. Yeah, this isn't... You're not as cool... You're not cool though. This isn't Pokemon's Arceus where you actually do the thing. So get out of here. You're the best I ever battled. Oh, you saved the Slowpoke. How do you know about what happened to... I mean, I know the... I know Azalea's town isn't that far away from where we are, but alright. I guess word got out while I was grinding people to not suck. I am very curious what the pseudo-wudo is going to be when I get to it. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I was like, my brain was just like, let's see it, and then, but let's see if I can. This is not a tree. They say it's a plain badge. Here's your squirt bottle. Keep the thing. Sure, thank you. It's like I'll go see it, and then I'm like, no, I think I should be able to get it now. Because I proved myself from being able to kill 2 Absols. Still not over that. Randomizers are silly sometimes. Hello, kid. You're not a kid. Probopass, huh? Interesting. Oh, that's a... Okay, well, this should still be fine for a bit at least, but... I thought his orb would have done a bit more damage. I thought that it would be super effective because Nose Pass is... Oh no. That's okay, it's the Rorschach thing. Not stuck in here with you. You were stuck in here with Elvis. Yay. You deserve that level. Bronzor, huh? I mean, Scoop knows Spite now, so... Psychic types... It's a Steel type, but Psychic types are not quite as scary as they were in Sprout Tower. Oh no, you flinched. Wow. That's just pathetic. That drum pig did more damage. Yeah. Just don't breathe fire on your Pokegear. See. Okay, we should be good to fight this boy. Danger lurks in the night, yes. Also, I do. Because my sleep schedule is stupid. Hello, Primate. Your Golem and Scoop well, no. No, Scoop is fantastic. Now, Golem... definitely bad. I don't like. I literally beat Bugsy because wing attack, so I don't know why I'm. Also, that's. Also, I might have a Primate eventually, depending on how things feel. I mean, what'd be nice is never needing Goku, the main key. But I'm certainly not going to complain about having a potential primate. Oops. Thank you for the money, sir. How much do I have now? Okay, so I'm about double the money I had before I start buying the lemonades. And I haven't even had to drink one of the lemonades or soup potion yet, so I think we're in a good place. I just wish I knew where to buy leaf stones so I could give one to Elvis. Once he becomes Gloom, at least. Because, yeah. Chinchou's evolve by leveling up. So other than that, the only one that can evolve is in my party is Elvis. Primate evolves by leveling up. Whipping Bell uses a leaf stone. Absol doesn't evolve. Ursaring is fully evolved. Anyway. Oh! A Duskull. That's not bad. Oh, dang it. I kind of wanted to use my fastball, but I only had one of them right now. Although, I should be able to get 3 more in 2 hours. But you know. Have an acid. That's rude. Alright, fine. Absorb. Oh my god. Elvis, calm down, buddy. You almost killed Duskull. Jeez. Oh my god. I mean, listen. Listen. You crit to your heart's content. I'm not gonna tell you not to. But still. I don't know if I can get... Is Dusknor Gen 4 or Gen 5? I can't remember. Anyway, Duskull is the Requiem Pokemon. If it finds bad children who won't listen to their parents, it will spirit them away, or so it's said. Yeah, I'm like, I thought it was Gen 4, but I'm like, I can't remember. Yeah, there's a few, but yeah, Gen 4 is great. It's got, it gives us less score. I'm pretty sure it gives us Weavile, Dusknor. I think, Frostlass is Gen 4 as well. Alright. A female... Oh, no, I thought you were female for a second. A male Duskull. Huh. I don't suppose Duskull is one of your favorite Pokemon, is it, Sykes? If it's Frost Gen Evo of a Gen... Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, there's a couple people I can think of to name Duskull after. Yeah, I don't suppose like Dusclops or Dusknoir, like one of your favorite Pokemon, is it, Sakes? I don't think. I don't think we've ever really talked about your like your favorite favorites. Let's see. I mean, what I could do. Because I think there's a couple Pokemon that I can think of that it's better for Zeke. I mean, I would assume Flareon, considering that's your stream avatar. But yeah, Gallade is an amazing Pokemon. If I really hope I'm able to get a routes in this, that would be cool. And yeah, Zektrom's really good too. Hey Lyra, what you calling me for? This is Lyra. I heard from someone that you can find a Pokemon called Unknown in the ruins of Alph. Yeah. So is Gallade 2, unfortunately. Or it's Gen 5 or 6. It's definitely... Routes is only up to... Oh, Gallade's Gen 4? I thought Gallade was Gen 5. Alright. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't... Because yeah, Frostlight needs a Dawnstone. And Gallade does as well, so I guess that's... Well... I mean, if I do find a route, if it's a female, then the point is moved, I guess. But if I find a male route, I guess I'm definitely naming it after you. Because unless I'm going insane, I'm pretty sure I haven't named a Pokemon after you yet. After you in this playthrough, Zephyr. I might have. We can pretend. There's not much you can do. Gallades have to be male, so you know. Anyway, at least I got it. Just. Yeah, I lost Star, Eco, and Scarlet, so I haven't... Yeah, if we get an Eevee, which, you know, normally I would be guaranteed to get one. Because once I get to Ecruteak, I get to come back and get an Eevee from Bill. But it's not going to be an Eevee. Togetic became an Ursaring. So who knows? Who knows what Eevee will become? Eevee could be an Eevee. No, I think the funniest one would be if I got an Eevee, and I got one of the Eeveelutions from Bill. I think that would be the funniest thing, actually. So yeah, let's keep out, because acid shouldn't do too much damage, so hopefully we can get something from the national park. But yeah, you remember doing the bug catching contest on I think it was like Sunday in Gold and Silver. Where I'm just like, awesome. I'm going to catch a Heracross and a Scyther. And now I have no idea what I'll catch. I am out of breath. I've been running. Hey look, he referenced the Pokewalker also Rock Climb, which I don't have. But a Sooth Bell, which is nice. Which, interestingly enough, would have been perfect if I got gold bet a bit later than I did. I mean, maybe if I got that Riolu. Yeah, if I got that Riolu, the Sooth Bell would be good there. Oh, really? There's... No. We don't need to headbutt the trees. It's all random either way, so what doesn't matter? I mean, who knows? There could be a randomizer excerpt that watches this eventually, just like, oh my god, this seed it would have given you this Pokemon if you headbutted it, but it wouldn't have shown up in the tall grass. But who knows? All right, so we can get a Death Snore, but guess what? Species Clause. So that's later. Oh. I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. What do you want, kid? I sell you to a person that is he's balding, but at least he's having fun with his kid. And his Shiftry. Oh, your Shiftry was faster than my Oddish. Who would have known? Anyway. Have fun with my bat. That's what you get, dude. But thanks for the 1024. I know what bits are now. Oh, we don't have a Cacturn, I guess. I wanted to get out of here before I find another Pokemon that would have been better, and then I can be depressed about not getting it. I should have used Absorb. Well, we don't get a Cacturn. Am I going? Yeah, Acid is 4 power. I didn't think it would be able to kill a stage 1 evolved Pokemon. Even if it was 6 levels slower, I expected Acid to do like 60%, but I obviously should have used Absorb. That's on me. I'm sorry, Cacturn. But you know, everyone's due to lose 1 or 2 encounters in the Nuzlocke. Also, that's a Tentacle. So we're gonna bring Madness in for this. That's fine though. I didn't like Cacturn that much anyway. I mean, I never had a problem with Cacturn, but it wasn't the Pokemon I ever was like, no, I wanted to use this. I'm just like, eh. But you know, we'll have snow for this. But you know, the point of a Nuzlocke, part of the point of a Nuzlocke is using Pokemon you don't use, is to try using Pokemon you don't normally use. But I'm not weeping any Drake tears of... But yeah. Yeah, sure, you're totally cool, kid. Whatever. But yeah. It's like what happened with Star, where... It's not... Where I'm like... Oh, could have had an Aerodactyl. I would have been happy about that. I would have cut it because it shouldn't have done much damage. But yeah. It's like the thing with Star where I'm like... Ah, dang it. I mean, with Star, it's trip, but then you know, you look back on it and like, I should have just used the potion. And definitely would have been fine. I should have been more careful. That's the same exact feeling. I could have been more careful. I should have been more careful. Don't look at me like that. It's just weird. It's gonna be that way. I'm kind of surprised you're faster. I mean, you are a flying rock type, I guess. But still. I guess it kind of balances out, but you're still 6-7 levels lower than me. Really? One more? Ah. Joshua would have been so happy if I'd encountered this guy first. I would have had to be really careful. Probably like go for the fastball. Actually, I'm going to message Joshua. I'm going to message him about that now. One of the Pokemon in the route was a Sableye. Well, you know, that just... Sableye might show up in another route, it's fine. Anyway, you know, it could have been better. We could have had a Cacturn cross 2 Pokemon off the list for encounters. Would not have been too bad. Because also there's the Sudowoodo, and that's what people call a static encounter. Which means that would not have counted. Also, the Eevee might count. Also, the Eevee might count as an event Pokemon. So I could try hatching one of my eggs there if that's the case. Let me check. Let me verify. Let me see what people rule. Eevee event. Because Eevee, I'm pretty sure Eevee definitely counts as an event Pokemon. I obviously put too many words and confuse you. Just tell me about how event Pokemon in Nuzlocke specifically. That's all I need to know. Egglock, I wanted to do that. Wedlock, yeah, Wedlocks are fun. Monolock, oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing. Wonderlock for Soul Link, other locks, Wonder Wedlock, Sleep Lock. No, that doesn't help me. I want to get there rolling on what, because Eevee I believe Eevee counts as an event Pokemon. I believe, but whatever Sudowoodo is, definitely. I don't think this is helping. No, it's not helping. Cheating, which you know, it's pretty obvious. Cheating is just like, what's even the point? Yeah, optional rolls, no daycare. I'm like, no. I'm using it. I mean, I'm considering it's level 2, level 1 Pokemon I have, you know. Plus, I'm doing a randomizer. And search on only 1 per gym. That's an interesting restriction. Slow start, whatever. Dupe Sloths. Yeah, considering you don't want 4 of the same Pokemon. It's crazy. Second chance. Nah. Shiny Claws. Absolutely. Everyone does Shiny Claws. That's near universal. Why would I do that? None of the sites or the fan wiki or anything really say anything about. Okay, so if you guys are still here, I guess I'll ask you if you think Eevee counts as like an event Pokemon encounter. And it's not like it's a big thing, because goldenrod is just like I would hatch like an egg here or something to be my goldenrod in that encounter. Sudowoodo is a static encounter. So that counts as like you can try. It's not like it's a legendary static. That's a different thing. Catching legendaries in Nuzlocke is a bit insane. But yeah, would Eevee count as an event Pokemon? Also, hello, Mr. Bugcatcher. Because I think it would. Like how Eevee and Lapras in Kanto are event Pokemon. Also, it's kind of surprising that there's a Chikorita. And now there's about to not be a Chikorita. I remember seeing one person Nuzlocke it and they got Chikorita and they just ended up commenting how like derpy like Chikorita like overworld sprite looked like. Sure, have my phone number, kid. I don't care. Yeah, I want to battle you again one day, potentially, maybe. Oh, Hitmonchan would have been cool. I mean, hey, I got actually it makes sense. Like I got a Dusk Gold here and it's nighttime, so that's kind of fitting. But yeah, Hitmonchan would have been cool. Gligar would have been cool. Though to be fair, I already have Mankey, which is a fighting type, and I have Scoot, which is which does the poisons. But still. Paralysia, yay! I've always said it like that because, you know, it's obvious. They can't say, they can't spell out paralyze. You fools. Also, that was funny that, like, oh, catch a Nuzlocke right here. Now go inside this building. There's a Dusknoir in here. Make sure that, but I want to see what that one dude says. Also, how do I get over here? Looks like it's Surf, which I obviously don't have yet. You know, I do have almost $8,000. I could buy a couple of revives at this point. Especially considering almost everyone's at least level 20, so I did. Yeah, it's like, dude, I didn't even hit you. Don't revenge on me. Don't. Trying to get out of here. What the hell? That's so rude. Anyway. Oh, look, Trabby. I fought one of those recently. I would not have been mad about Kingler if I had encountered this instead. Kingler's pretty cool. But you know what'd be cooler? Is if it randomized the fire type. Ooh, an electric. There was one of you outside Cherry Grove. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. What do you want, Therese? Your Tentertroll's doing great, awesome. What kind of Pokeballs? I'd whichever Pokeballs would work for Keeper. Who has the Blissey instead? I mean, that should be good EXP at least. Oh, I would have OHKO'd you if you didn't growl. There. Back to neutral. Ah. Are you gonna drown on me? Yeah. Okay, cool. I have a feeling this is how we're... I have a feeling that all you know is drown at this point. You don't say. Good talk. Ursaring. I have one of those. It's a... Well, it's not level 1 anymore. Actually, in fact, when I come back from Utratique to get that not EV, I'm going to see what level they're supposed to be. I mean, honestly, I'm not taking them out yet. I'm just curious. Don't cry at me. Fine. Have a thunder wave. Be that way. Ew. It licked me. That... If that hit 5 times... That actually could have killed Chaser. That was doing 10 damage a hit. That very easily could have killed him. Especially if it crit. That was horrifying. Payback. Is a bitch. Also, decent TM. Source powered attacks. If the user can use this attack after the foe, its power is doubled. Yay! Alright. Gotta heal up real fast because, yeah. Yeah, at least for Heartgold Soul Silver, I don't have to worry about poison. I can just run around. Yeah, that's horrifying. Yeah. Okay, Snow. Actually, I should see. Chaser's level 19. And I think the Natsudo will probably either be level 15 or 20 to match me, I believe. Ah, rude. All right. Good use of your moves, buddy. Really? Right as I'm about to cut the tree, dude. All right, what? You saw what I did? Was that a member of your family? I'll do you the same way I did them. Foresight's such a stupid... You're a ghost. You don't need foresight. Use foresight. Figured out my fish is a fish. You stupid death skull. Anyway. Ocean Park. 36 is here, 37 is right up to Exotic, 38, 42. Oh yeah, Burn Tower would count for a encounter as well. Nice. And I got we can compare, huh? Hello, Ted. Anyway. Why do you know Earthquake? Why do you know Earthquake? That's illegal. That's illegal, sir. It only did 14 damage, but that's illegal. You're not supposed to be able to do something like that. Alan, you suck. Yeah, give me your phone number so I can call you to yell about your Lotat having Earthquake. Jeez. Alright, well, I'm afraid you'll never be a Flareon, Zephyr. I can't believe I found Glaceon. That's what you get. I think after this I'll have to... one more. No wonder. That might be one of the reasons why you missed. We're gonna have to get Helping Hand off of you when we do have you. Okay, okay. I'm switching. Your ice. So let's snow. It doesn't seem you have an ice move. So, you know. He was, yeah, exactly. Shoot, it was so close too. I thought we had it. I stretch you. Oh, I have enough to buy 10 trade balls. I should do that. Second Pokeball, I'll take that. I'll take that. Glaceon, the fresh snow Pokemon. It causes small ice crystals to form by lowering the temperature of the surrounding atmosphere. I do in fact know what I'm calling it. In fact, I'm going to message him. Bye. I'm just gonna actually. Yeah, I'm not going to say what it's about. I'm just gonna be like, I was very much. I mean, you know, I should have expected that might be the case, but I was very much not expecting to actually encounter one of the evolutions. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah. Well, to be fair, other than being an evolution, I'm partially going with this based off of Akarin's design. Immediately gets an at. Oh, that was something else. I thought he immediately. EVs are always good. All the evolutions are a good one. You can't really go wrong. I forgot about that, Wade. Anyway, at least I guess I have an ice type now, which is decent. Also, I need to remember to sell this useless revive that I have. I was about to say, like, I think Chaser's like the only one that has that can paralyze anything at the moment. Favorite to least favorite. Yeah, no, Jolteon and Umbreon are. Yeah, Jolteon and Umbreon are a very easy top two. Be fun over Espeon Arcus. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. For me, either the Espeon Sylveon, that might, I haven't really thought of exactly the order. The Espeon Sylveon might be switched around for mine. But I'd say that's pretty similar to my ranking. And again, I love all the evolutions in terms of how much I love them. They'll also number 1 and 2 are switched. Umbreon is absolutely my favorite evolution. Yeah, Jolteon right after that. Okay. So Akarin, the Leafeon, the Glaceon is... Why'd you go off like that, phone? It's in my Pokeball, is in my Pokemon box, and may or may not ever see the light of day ever again. I guess we'll see about that. Oh, yeah. I wasn't. Yeah, oh, yeah. The guy sold some stuff. Like, do you have this game? Maybe. He said 3D All. I thought he said 3D World, but he meant like 3D All Stars. And oh, right one. That's interesting. I would not sell 3D. I would probably not have sold 3D All Stars if I did have it. Get drip. Get drip. We take those where we can. Because the game also loves critting me. Let's get rid of Confuse Ray. We'll have to find something to replace Philo later with, but also Philo's like one of my most useful moves to guarantee I don't kill a Pokemon. And the flower shafts Floria. Floria? When I sprinkled water on this wiggly tree, it jumped right up. Oh, you just put a little bit of water. Alright, let's... Alright, so let's... Taking our bets. What would a Sudowoodo be randomized into being? The odd tree doesn't like it. The odd tree attacked. The odd tree probably isn't a tree. It is it is that thing. I mean, Magneton's not too bad. And yeah, it is level 20. Oh, no, I remembered it was Electric Steel. I was just the guy that asked me if I had 3D All-Stars, I was just responding to him about that I don't. Not exactly gonna tell him. Really, Sonic Boom? I'm changing your Pokemon now, just so you know. You brought this upon yourself. You fool. If I throw a rock at you, it might kill you, though. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. But let's see. Roll that. 30-90. Continuously rolls over into the full over 5 turns. Becomes stronger each time it hits. He lost his scoop, chaser, no go. Dude's got Sonic Boom, that's rude. I can at least Thundershock him to do some damage. Or even a headbutt. Dude, if you're gonna be that way. Ow. Okay, you have Thundershock. Thundershock, Thunder Wave, and Sonic Boom. You know, it's not a bad spread of attack. Oh, that was a crit. And you're paralyzed, so, I'm switching back to my Golem, and we're just gonna throw balls at you. No, not that. How dare you, sir? Sir, how dare you? I know it's a Pokeball, but still, you don't have to be that snooty about it. Okay. Okay. Second ball again. I'll take it. And this is, and since I'm not doing the wedlock, I can actually do this. Magneton is the magnet Pokemon. 3 Magnemite are linked by a strong magnetic force. Earaches will occur if you get too close. I never see the word earache, so it felt weird seeing. Anyway, Victory Soda. All right. You know what? I'm naming you. Oh, I'm listening. Alright. Get into my box, Nix. That was fun. I wanted to give you this for entertaining me. Berry pots. Yay. With the berry pots, you can drill any berry from any region without worries. Also, here's some berries. Orange. Cool. Berry pots. Plant. Plant the orange berry. Plant the other orange berry. Plant the leper berry. And also, let's plant the third orange berry. Pitch of berries or whatever. Poison. It's just, does it? Who cares? Who cares about that, right? We all happy. So let's get scooping because there was that guy over there. I want to see if he'll fight me. Fight me. Let me guess what you're thinking. Well, you see, I'm guessing what I'm thinking is you would be terrifying if you were still a psychic trainer. I'm also thinking I would not mind not mind Trico. I'm also thinking that you'll be easy prey for Scoop. None of that. None of that. No, none of that. I'm gonna do 30 damage to you, bullshit. You deserve that level. No Confuse Ray. Sunflora. Now see, this is fine. If it was another Executor, definitely would have switched out. Trainer tips. Yeah, Pokemon grow differently, I'm aware. Give me my blue apricorn. And what's over here? Oh. National Park. Okay. Alright, just wanted to be sure. You're missing 20 health, but it should be fine. Boom. Boom. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Trainer tips. The move dig can take you back to the entrance, yeah. Just like an escape rope. Also, was Chaser in and feed him one of the super potions I got. I have 9 lemonades. I think I'm good. Alright. Let's 36 is... And then 37 is just like this one dot on the map. That leads to Oak Creek. So, what is our encounter? I'll take a Rhyperior. I'll take that. Okay. I was afraid it would use a rock move, and that might sort of chase her up a bit. I mean, that's fair. Please don't miss. Please don't miss, buddy, dude. Okay. Alright. So you have Fury Attack, Tail Whip, and... Okay. And Tail Whip. Alright. Let's throw another rock at this man. Yeah, that... Yeah. 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 You calm down there, sir. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Calm down, ma'am. Anyway. Get in my ball. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball when no one gets hurt. Okay? Okay? Alright. Oh yeah, you got Stomp as well. I almost forgot about that. Because you just wouldn't use it. Get in the Pokeball. You get in that Pokeball. I said you get in that Pokeball. You get in that Pokeball or we're gonna have an issue. Alright? Do you want to have it? Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. Horn attack, Fury Cutter, Tail Whip, and Stomp. All right. Now you see. How dare you? You should. I don't even know how to respond to you right now, Sex. You disgust me. Just like it disgusts me. Yeah. Just like how it's disgusting to me how hard it is to catch this fucking Rhyperior. Yes, it's a girl Rhyperior. That is a thing, yes. Now you see, this is one of the few times where it would have been good for Elvis to know Stun Spore, so it would have made it easier to kill. But there we go. And I think that's all my Pokeballs. My regular Pokeballs. I'm going to buy Drake Balls after this now. Because I have the money. Rhyperior. Or Rhyperior. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. I always do Rhyperior. The drill Pokemon. From holes in its palm, it fires out Geodude. Its carapace can withstand volcanic eruptions. So what I'm hearing is, Rhyperior is actually like some sentient hive thing. It releases Geodudes and then they evolve to go about their lives, so Um, so basically, I had Fawn basically fight against its birth mother, essentially. Oh god, Rapier is a good one. Rapier is a decent catch, but what should I name her? What is your true name, Rapier? What do you wish to be known as? Well, actually, no, your wishes don't matter. Your wishes do not matter, Rapier. You will stay in that box until Golem dies. Because, yeah, if ever dies, this Rapier is replacing him. I can guarantee you that. Oh, a good name for you. Well, no, Ripley, but I'm specifically naming my Pokemon after people I know through like Discord or Twitter or Twitch. But Ripley would be a good one if I wasn't going with a theme. The problem is I keep catching female Pokemon, so I've already used a lot. And I mean, to be fair, like, if I found a, like, Seadra, it's not like I'm like, well, I've already named one Stara. Actually, no, that tells me exactly what I should name this Rapier. Totally the only Scarlet we've ever had in our party. Absolutely, I promise. What do you want, Arnie? Arnie had Chikorita. How'd you open my door, kidder? Well, to you too. How'd you do that? My door was shut. You cats are way too smart. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Everyone hears ya. Everyone hears you, kid. Kitty cat? What you doing? She's rubbing herself on all of my things again. Oh. You going? You going or? Kitty cat? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing, kidder? What's it going? Are you bored? You bored? Mom already asleep? Is that why you're just like, Mom's asleep, I'm bored now? Also, yeah. I'm not even putting a... Yeah, I'm not having Chaser out there with the Jolteon. Have a magnitude. Did you just... She just batted at my leg. Kid cat. That's what you get. That's what you get, fool. Thank you for the EXP, Greg. I appreciated it. Blue apricot. It's the pink and the red. Alright. Alright, we're back. Alright, everything's good now. It's very stupid. The cat jumped on my PC, turned it off. I had to get back to where I was because I meant to save after Whitney and I forgot all about that. And then it took me forever to get a Sneasel up here again, but we gotta keep the timeline correct, even though, you know, the Sneasel I caught was a man and was caught by a fastball. So, yeah. Since I was there, I also bought some lemonade, and I have like 15 great balls and 3 fastballs from Kurtz. So, also, someone got a few more levels than before, so I have to update Elvis's GIF from an oddish to a gloom. There we go. But yeah, really the only difference other than the one Pokemon that hopefully won't be being seen for a while is the wrong gender is... yeah. Elvis evolved, learned Mega Drain. Snow's slightly under level compared to everyone else now. Mega Drain the Cloyster and Slash the Sneasel. Ooh, that was almost a no-co. That would have been glorious. I'm gonna have to switch Elvis from the front because he's now getting a bit over. Well, over level compared to the rest. I'll get Chaser in there. Actually, it should be like this. That way Snow's getting some XP. Oh, is it? Are we doing another double battle? Hey, cute little trainer. Hello? Callie and Cassandra look exactly the same. Okay, see, that's actually a bit of a shame. Sourcing to you, Chaser, you can Spock on. I meant to spark Staravia, but this week one should be fine too. Oh. It's too bad no one knows. It's too bad no one knows Shockwave. By no one I mean Chaser. And also, it's a good thing I didn't try to chase her out of there. Because that would have sucked. That's what you get. That's what you get. Leave my presence. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make myself a bit of snack after swim is over. Also, little Victor soda after. Oh God. Going to get a. I assume you meant you're going to get ready for bed, because I'm not sure how you get around for bed, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in, Sykes. I hope you sleep well, and I hope tomorrow goes well for you. Yeah, you kind of need to get the food ready to put the food away. Yeah. Also, hello, are you Bill? Hi, Bill. Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon, but it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This scroll net from Hoenn made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. I'll be coming to get my naughty Eevee in a sec. First, because I'm in Italy. Yeah, because I'm in Entity, I need to run around with this thing for a bit. Hatching an egg. Yeah, sounds can be heard from inside. I'm like, it should be close. Because I remember getting them making sure to get both eggs to the final stage while I was grinding one time. So we're just gonna hatch this real fast, and then go back to see Bill and get the event thing from there. There we go. Wartortle. That will become Blastoise. It is a... Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, I know what I'm in you. There we go. There we go, other Kai. I'm putting you in the box for now, though. No, not this deposit. Who would want to deposit or withdraw when you can move? Right? Anyway. No? Your business. Morty has gone to the burnt tower, but you'll... Okay. Yeah, that's right. I remember we had to go to the burnt tower, but I didn't remember exactly why. So we'll do that in a sec, but you know. Gotta get our not EV from Bill. As I mentioned, what would be funny is if it was an evolution for some reason. Especially since we did catch a Glaceon. Acarin Glaceon. Acarin. I wonder if he's gonna have any questions when he sees my message. Alright, let's see what we get. Hey Naomi, would you do something for me? Take this Eevee? Let's see. It should be random. On one hand, it should be randomized, and it, on the other hand, here we'll deposit Chaser from now. Bring him out later. But yeah. Again, like the Togepi egg. The game was the game told me what kind of eggs I was getting. But this should still be random. Yes. Okay, I'm counting on. Take good care of it. Did I really receive an Eevee? I don't believe you. Yeah, it's like, I don't believe I got an Eevee. I got a Voltorb instead. Which could be a decent electric type, but obviously don't need it right now between Chaser and Madness. You know what? Because yeah, one of the guys that like said Eevee can evolve into 7 types of Pokemon. This one's not evolving into 1 type of Pokemon. It is interesting that his dialogue was unchanged, but all the other dialogue was. Either way, whatever. Get back here, Chaser. It's a bit weird, but whatever. But yeah, I just think it's funny that like, because what does everyone know electrodes for? Exploding, and then they die. And I literally know a name guy called Die. Your shin is thrown by about 20, and pixels thrown by 23. Like, pixels thrown by more levels than... Gee, that's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, getting the pseudo order, but I'm just, I mean, it's not like that's this whole deal. There's plenty of cities, so I'm just gonna hatch the final egg in another town. So whatever. Thunderbolt. Take that. I don't think Thunderbolt's missed for me once yet, which I'm appreciative of. Oh, you found Firestone. Nice. That's actually really cool. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately it's now like 12:30 instead of like probably like 11:30 or whatever by the time I would have been here. My cat didn't turn off my PC by being a silly cat. Got a lot of, just because it's now technically a new day, I'm going to assume also I'm going to go ahead and register the berry pot, at least for now, and we'll go to the burnt tower, which should be a new encounter as well. Oh my god, I wonder what those are. Oh. My name is Usin. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you all know me? Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. That's Suicune. The blue one. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know, I've tried it many times. I'm Morty. Suicune into Raikou, something. Do I have to fight you now? I thought I... Oh, it's... I don't remember what voice I gave him at all. I mean, I think I do. Oh, it's you! You must be here to catch a legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me, who has sworn to become the strongest. Battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Yeah, I thought he actually fought me at the bottom of the tower. Leap. Grass rock. Joke's on you, you haven't taken damage yet, you fool. I'm doing this thing called the setup. Ow! Don't acid me. Oh, nice Fritz, no, nice Fritz. You deserve that level. Tyranitar. So I guess you're a rock type this time around, huh? Well, unfortunately for you, I have foam. Foam will destroy all. Magnitude 8. Oh, you survived. Good for you. I'm glad it wasn't it's not like fighting type and immediately I have to change Pokemon. Once they're done rollout. Which you did originally last time. But we don't talk about that timeline. It didn't exist. It was fake news. Bastiodon. Did you need to do that, dude? That hurt his non-ears. Anyway. Give me that sweet, sweet level. Armado. There was an Armado on the first route, I remember actually. Armado will be buried in the sand. Except yeah, because it's neutral. It's neutral to everything. Don't you get that I'm going easy on you? Oh, I thought I screwed up really badly for a second. I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Get out of my way, nerd. Anyway. Hey, Suicune. Bye, Suicune. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Who critiques legendary Pokemon is said to come to people only when they recognize the talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, now we will meet again. Yeah, it's about to be like, there should be Pokemon in the burnt tower. Ooh, Scyther. Yeah, leer at me on. Leer at Snow all you want, dude. Okay. Okay, if you leer again, I'm getting out of here. Three leers is too much. It's pandemonium. It's far too many 4 leers in a row, dude. You need to calm down. 5 leers. I'm not surprised you're faster than Chaser, but still. Have a Thunder Wave, weirdo. Okay. Seriously, I feel you're level 14. You should know more than just Leer. Okay, I'm sending Snow back out. I don't trust you. At this point, it feels like you're just like rude. But yeah, at this point, it feels like eventually, at like 20th year, you'll be like, "Ah, joke's on you. I have guillotine," which is ridiculous. One more Fury Cutter. There we go. There we go. Great balls are great. Great balls are great. Scyther, the Mantis Pokemon. It slashes through grass with its sharp scythes, moving too fast for the human eye to track. Anyway, oh good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'll do the nickname. The nickname of the nickname. Zeke, the Scyther. And now I'm curious, is Rumble still working? Okay, it was. I'm not sure. Rumble is the chat that screws up, that fails the most consistently. So, you know, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful about it. What do you want, dude? Don't worry, us fire breathers know true power fire better than anyone. I'm gonna laugh if you have water types. Oh, no. Drowned or poison, I guess. Oh, you fool. Anyway. But yeah, no, I swear, I swear to... Well, later today now, I guess. Later today, I will be playing Kirby, I promise. I just like, no, I need to do a stream where I do more than 2 badges. Then the stupid thing happens, so, you know. Yes, Gastrodon. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why I didn't immediately send Loom in for this. This is Loom's jam right here. Anyway. Oh, I thought you had one more Pokemon for some reason. Yay. Antidote was so worth it. Anyway, what do you have? Because the other dude was drowned. You possibly drowned as well, which... honestly is as funny or even funnier than... Instead of having fire breathers having water type, fire breathers having ground type is at least as funny. Ow. 7. Okay. 14 damage and it's doable. But yeah, the fact that that one dude had a Gastrodon, which is water and drown. We're still alive, huh? Don't be. Get out of my face. Oh, I could have got a Luxio. That would... That's just, like... Yeah, Scyther and Scizor are awesome. Luxray's really cool, too. Yeah, okay. I don't have Rock Smash, so nothing I can do about this. I'm okay with that. I mean, I've never really used the Corsola, so... I don't know if they're... I don't know how much good Corsola is. I know Cursola's. I'm okay with Cursula. I've never tried Corsola. Also, yeah, I love that whole what they did with Cursula. That was great. Do. Anyway. Anything going on here? Oh yeah. Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me with something like hula. You're gonna have to go to a Lola for that one, buddy. Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well, then I'll show you how to dance. He's crazy. Who are you? You dare get in my way? Yeah, you suck at dancing, and I should know because I do too. Paris. What's even the point? So the level 12 pairs. All according to Keikaku, except not. I just decided to try to use Spark. Anyway. Thanks for playing. You suck. Thank you for my money. I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over as the lowest Team Rocket grunt. Anyway. Kinda strong, good at raising Pokemon. That person does know what to look for in people. Oh, that was just me talking to myself. Never mind. Alright. Wonderful. You were courageous for your age. I want you to have this. HM03. That's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across water with ease. Might as well teach it to Chaser real fast. I don't. Let's see. Special. Oh, Surf is also considered special move. For some reason, I thought it was considered a physical move. All right. Well, that's just an upgrade from Water Gun. Like that's the thing. Cut and Flash aren't a great. Rock Smash you can do stuff with, but Surf is like one of the agents where you're like, no, this is actually pretty good, actually. Can you inflict any damage on? Well, I just learned Surf. Only person that couldn't really inflict damage is. Ooh. Did the Ghost Gym become a Psychic Gym? Because that's what it feels like happened. Oh. So... Wait, no. Because... I think Standard is only a... I think Standard is only a normal type. And it... learns some... That was terrifying. Don't underestimate Stab Stomp. It killed a Garchomp. Anyway, good job, Chaser. Yeah. But is Terrific Psychic normal? Yeah, Taylor, I believe, is flying. Why did you become a normal type gym? Did you become a normal type gym? The Ghost Gym became a normal type gym. That is ridiculous. B-Barrel. Yeah, normal water. How dare you survive? Just for that, you get to be killed by a Fury Cutter. almost $7,000 again. It's cool. Let me heal. Seriously. That's insane. Never would have seen that one coming. Anyway, get out. Oh, I didn't even mean to walk that one farther. I'm just hello. Not sure if your way to defeat me. If you want a hint, I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Race. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, Hypnosis. What? Hypnosis psychic type, though. What is actually happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind. There. Gotta get Chaser out after this one. Yeah, Magitite's a psychic. Fighting psychic specifically, but yeah, well, I did. The last guy had like one psychic and the rest normal, so I just don't know. This is very strange. Anyway. Get out of here. Just like you don't underestimate Stab Stomp from Stantler, you don't underestimate Zangoose's Slash. I forgot to take Chaser up front. Damn it. Dermot. What? Okay, well that's... what? I'm gonna have to leave with someone that I'm pretty sure won't be... because I've... Psychic, normal, and then... oh, I just hiccuped a bit, sharp. Sup? You missed the greatest moment in the history of forever. Yeah, Scoop actually ended up evolving at like level 18 before we even took on the... before we even defeated Whitney. Also... I would be... did we have Randomizer? Also, I would be even farther along, but like right before I got to Antique City, my cat actually managed to somehow open the door, and I make sure my door is like actually shut while I'm streaming. She came in here, started meowing and all that. I'm like, yeah. And then she jumped on my PC. And when... from the front, which unfortunately means she hit the power button, so I had to I had to boot the game back up and get back to where I was. But I caught a Sneasel before. I got a Sneasel on the way to Goldenrod. I caught a Duskull in the area right after that. In Route 36, there was I caught a Glaceon. And then this route right here, 37, I caught a Rhyperior. And also a Scyther in Burnt Tower. So, you know, I'm pretty happy with my haul from those. Except for the fact that I then found out that that there were Gardevoirs right outside of Elix Forest, and I got a Sneasel. I'm like, damn it, those are both good picks. I can always use a good Psychic type. But how are you doing today? Oh, there was one more trainer. Yeah, they are some good encounters. But yeah, the area right outside Elix Forest, I found there were Gardevoirs and Riolus there. I'm like, fuck. Those were good ones. Also, the area with the Rhyperior had Skeptiles and Marshtomps. And yeah, it really feels like the Ghost Gym has become a Psychic Gym instead. Just kind of odd. Oh, never mind. I guess we won't find out if you had Levitate. That's fine though. Because I can Giga Drain you. Yeah. Oh, don't do that. So yeah, I had to switch Maria out because none of my Pokemon could learn Cut. So I'm like, no, that's exceedingly rude. How dare you be faster than a Bloom? There we go. No, yeah, that's exact. No. The Zangoose of Slash is incapable of learning Cut. And I am incapable of keeping my cool. I was so happy. Because I'm like, okay, I've done one gym. I'm almost done with the second. No one's died. Whitney went from being terrifying with the normal stuff to dark types. Whitney had 2 Absols. And yes, you do still know Bite. My main problem is I was just scared for you because similar to how Confusion was super effective on Elvis, Confusion would be super effective against Scoop. Was my thing. deserve. How dare you, damn lunatone! You should have been fine, but you had to get a crit, you absolute bastard. Thunderbolt! It's not missed once for me, which I'm okay with. Thunderbolt. Yeah, we're not playing around. That was dead. Screw you. Yes. Yeah, no. Well, no, see, here's the thing. I was actually really confused what this gym was. I fought the first trainer. It had Girafarig, so I'm like, okay, Ghost became Psychic, right? And then he had like 3 normal type Pokemon. I saw there was a Stantler. There was a Talo, and there was a B-Barrel. I'm like, what? And then the trainer before this dude had a Chinchou of his own. I think the randomizer for trainers might be broken. Don't slap my... Stupid. You stupid Jinx. That's what you get for not even being the right color. You're not supposed to be purple, you're fucking... I'm still annoyed about that. Like, you know, the whole, like, DBZ tried changing Mr. Pobo's color and then Jinx's color as well. That's stupid. Anyway. Anyway, here... So I guess since we had to get Elvis out, here's my Pokemon. Galaxy the Duskull. You've seen J-Rock. Got Akarin the Glaceon. Hatch the War Turtle. Goku I caught at the end of last stream. Maria's still here, but again can't learn cut, that's why I took her out. Nick, you was the static like Pseudo-Wudo. Right, Scarlet the Rhyperior, which yes. I'm like Scarlet Standard. I've definitely never named a Pokemon Scarlet again ever, right? Definitely not. Yeah, the horrifying Rhyperior will carry on Stanner's good work. You have Ruin the Sneasel. Die the Voltorb. The Voltorb is what I got from Beal. Which I was confused because when I got the eggs, it would be like, okay, you got a War Turtle egg. And I'll get a call from a trainer. It's like, hey, there's Wynots here. But Bill was the one person's literally talking about look after my Eevee. It's like, that's not an Eevee. And then Zeke the Scyther that I caught in... Oh. I pressed the wrong button entirely. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing. You know, level 13 is gonna need to. Also, I think you might be able to learn cut because. What the hell do you want, Joey? That's a wild Pidgeotto. One of the most normal Pokemon you could see in a randomizer. Of course, you know, let's forget about the like 4 routes where I've seen Riolu. Right? Oh. You have an item. You have a guard spec on you. That's unexpected. Loves to eat. So do I, buddy. So do I. Leer Taunt, Quick Attack, Screech, Inner Focus. Okay, Inner Focus is decent. The other stuff, kind of whatever. Yeah, I was about... But yeah, see, look. Snow is unable to learn cut. I don't understand. I don't understand. It confuses me still. But yeah, no. Food's right. My sister had some leftover orange chicken she got from a Chinese place, so I actually ended up eating that before stream. Also, what? You don't need Leer and Screech. Not only is Screech better, but it also has some more PP than Leer somehow. I don't know how. Anyway, I'm gonna need to switch train Rune a bit because I don't know when I gain access to the experience share. Win the lottery and goldenrod. Oh, okay. Take the red skeleton Mr. Pokemon, so that's going to be a bit down the road, slightly. I hope I get it regardless, because it's both a static encounter, but also a shiny, so I'm gonna try to catch that Gyarados, or whatever it becomes. But see? This Rhyperior was such a hard poke. Because again, my cat turned off my PC, I had to restart the game, basically beat all the trainers, get the Pokemon I got originally. Rhyperior is apparently like the rare encounter. Like the super rare encounter. Stop sleeping. Thank you. Magnitude 7. How dare you survive? How dare you hit me a max of 5 times, because of course you did. Eat a rock. Yeah. Also, what was funny is So that's how I caught Rhyperior, is I threw Golem in, threw rocks at it because it wouldn't hurt it much. And then I caught it in the Pokédex entry. It's like, oh yeah, it shoots shield dudes out of its hands. And I'm like, what the hell? I just had Golem throw rocks at its mom, basically. Oh, throw a rock at the sheep. The tiny little sheep that doesn't know any better. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, no, if I had caught a flap, like again, I saw this route had Flaffy, Skeptile, and Marshall. I'm like, oh, those are some solid ones. Also, fuck Taunt. Make it to where they could only use attacking moves. Don't. Like, But like Spearow, I'm like, that's whatever. I'm not sad about missing out on Spearow. But yeah, like, in all my time of playing and then I've done some. I've actually done like IV, training, then like suit, and then like competitive double battles against a couple friends of mine. I was never for like a tournament. I would never do that. It sounds so exhausting. But I've done like pseudo competitive shit. I've never had a use for taunt. In all the teams I've ever tried running for the, just like, hey, we're gonna do double battles with like Nick or whatever. Get a team ready. I've never had a use for taunt. Also, I'm gonna need a lot of money. After my level 1 Absol and level 1 Ursaring I catch from the eggs. I put in daycare. I checked on them after getting my fastballs from Kurt. Absol was level 20. Absol and Ursaring were both like level 22. Actually, no, I think it was Ursaring was level 21. Absol was level 24 because I think Absol would take less EXP to level up than stage 1 evolution. But yeah, once I get flat, I'm gonna get them out of daycare. Put a couple other people in the daycare. Is the plan. I can't believe I lost Elvis. I'm so depressed about that. I forgot to change it over. We'll miss you, buddy. Vileplume would have been amazing. But see, the thing that sucks too, you miss that. Absol does not evolve, which is a shame. Like, I think Absol has a mega evolution, but obviously that doesn't mean anything here, right? Sneasel, there we go. Ruin the Sneasel. But yeah, no. Elvis did some Elvis was good. If it hadn't been... Look, a Marchant. Marchant school. I like... It, yes, I chose Mudkip my first playthrough of Ruby and Sapphire. How do you know? But yeah. What's even more depressing about Elvis not being able to fully evolve? There's a trainer right before the Sudowoodo that like calls you sometimes like, hey, I found a thing. Here you go, buddy. He called me and gave me a Firestone. If he had given me a Leaf Stone, I would have had Vileplume. Vileplume's buff stats would not have died to that Lunatone, even with a crit. We would have been good. I would have already defeated Morty by now if I had a Vileplume. I am not bitter at all. Not in the slightest. I promise. That's what you get, Marchant. You get slashed. It's like... I don't even have any fire types right now. Look, Togepi. I'm sure Togepi couldn't hurt anything, right? So with room being at same level, I want to see how much Feint Attack does to a Togepi. Okay. I was hoping for a bit better. What's your stats? Oh, is Feint Attack a special move? So no, it's physical. I thought Feint Attack would have been a bit extra. Yeah. Yeah, no, extra sensory, yeah. I think it might be, like, spelled slightly differently than that. Because it is all just one word, but yeah. I remember extra sensory. It's a... I actually ran in a couple of those, like, pseudo-competitive, like, teams I had. It's pretty good. Thunderbolt. You can never miss. What the hell do you want, Anthony? Yeah, isn't that so weird to read, ain't it? Just like you're in Johto, some dude's like, hey, my Rhyperior was eating berries. It's like, that feels wrong. Well, like, you see, the thing is like if you're extra sensory, like you spelled correctly the Pokemon name, they spelled it weird because they wanted it to be one word. But the pun that is derived from, you spelled that correctly. You're right. Pokemon Company is wrong. Always remember that, Scoop. Not bad, okay. For 60% get up. Love Disc. Why do you keep... You always use agility, dude. Being fast doesn't help when you're dead. I'm sorry, I know. It's very surprising. It took me a while to learn this through, but yes. It doesn't matter how fast you are if you're dead. Oh, now you see, this should be good. Feint attack against a spoink should be delicious. Should be. Is the operative word. Yep. And listen, so. Oh look, it's another love dish. You know, feint attack is pretty good for like it never misses, and it has 60 power. That's just like that's decent. Yeah, feint attack and streets, I'm absolute, because it's just like same with you. It's the same with Scoob. It's like you have physical moves, and you have a move that can debuff physical defense. Like what? Yeah, like that was so weird. Like Electrovire and Rhyperior in the same round. The only way that would have been weird is if we had Rhyperior, Electrovire, and whatever Magmar's evolution is called. I always forget that one's name. Magmazar? Magmazor? Something? But yeah, like Electrovire could have been cool too. But it's like, I got Rhyperior. If anything happens to Foam, I got Rhyperior. It doesn't... Magmortor. Yeah, Magmortor, that makes... Because mortars. That makes sense. I don't know why I always forget that one, but... Yeah, because, you know, we know. Pokemon Game Freak love their puns. Magma? Mortar. Magmortor. You're so funny. Don't slap my Sneasel. I warn you. I warn you not to slap my Sneasel. Wow. They just love punishment. Yeah. Some of these in the... Yeah. And then sometimes they reuse concepts, like it's like, oh, you got Squirtle, like a turtle that squirts, also its child. But then you get War Turtle and Blastoise is like, that's war. And Blastoise because cannons. And then it's like, well, now we have this fire duck that has mortars. We can call it Magmar, like magma. Marshtomp. Ow, that's rude. Don't bite at me. Yeah. fuck you, Marshtomp. I'm not dealing with Bide. Only reason I didn't run right away is it's like... Cargo. Yeah. I'm never looking at a cargo the same way again after what happened in this rando. Hey, Sneasel's already level 17, so that's pretty good. Hopefully Rune learns something other than feint attack soon. I mean, I'm very glad you learned feint attack because what's the point of a dark type Pokemon that doesn't have a dark type move? You gotta go for that stab. Yeah, it's like... Hello... Actually, what... I don't remember. I think this might have been like a TV show episode or something, but every time I see Flaffy, I remember like it was a TV show episode or like the name of a trophy or whatever, or something called like the Robot Stream of Electric Sheep. And now I can't ever see Flaffy without thinking of that. Togepi, yay! Look at Togepi! Get cut. You know what? I'm already over Togepi. I don't care anymore. Anyway. See, I mean, between today and tomorrow, I'll be making about $105 off Facebook Messenger, so I should... I gotta decide if I want Metaphor or Astrobot. Ah, you fool. A necessary trick, good job. You love to see it. Because you see, if your Pokemon is bloodthirsty and ready to kill, that's the mentality you want in a Nuzlocke. Oh, you almost one-shot a Togepi. I'm proud of you. I mean, I don't know if I could say the EXP was worth it. Because on one hand, it always is, but on the other hand, that it could be better. And on the other hand, I'm scared of Electrifier. And that's why I'm scared of... Especially there, I'm like, I'll send out Fom because he's immune to the electricity, and then he's like, oh yeah? Well, I knew you were gonna do that. I'm gonna kick your rock. And then he was stupid and like, I'm gonna use quick attack now. The enemy AI is not the smartest. It's not the smartest. I like that the moment I start doing I hear my computer start like, because it uses a few extra resources to like fast forward everything. Look at that. That little rat bastard could have killed my precious golem. But look, Skeptile. Your plan was to try overheating my PC? Well, joke's on you. I have a very good cooling system in my PC. I like that I like that Snow just one-shot that Electivire. I know. Crazy. Alright, level 20. I'll get to level 22. That would be horrifying though, to act like you're grinding for the gym and then you lose someone while you're grinding. That's horrible. I don't know why I've tagged in all these people. Yeah, no, that's a deep pain. What's everyone's level now? Runes 20. Yeah, I'll get rune to 20. I'll get rune to 22, and then I. Get out of here. Fury Swipes is better than Quick Attack. It's not amazing. I'm not a huge fan of like the RNG moves where it's like, yeah, no, Fury Strikes is. Oh god, YouTube short comments. Skepta, you need to come. You need to do something new with your life. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel like subjecting anyone to the fast forward music. Fast forward music is insane. Look. Look how happy you are. Oh, something smells good. Now you're making me hungry. You see what you did, Scoop? Bite the pig. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna try to level, because you were literally so close to level 22. I'm like, I might as well get you there as well. Oh, I was like, Jesus Christ, that was a lot, but it was a trick, so that would be why. Speaking of Hoenn starters, which of the 3 Hoenn starters is your favorite? Well, I heal Scoop. Let me put Rune in front for gym battle. Oh yeah, no. Because yeah, no, like my kid's good, and obviously, and there's the meme, but I do like Mitriko. Skeptile's a fun one. Skeptile is fun. And Leapley put. I remember whenever I would get Skeptile for like, Leapley would put in some work, because physical stats is like. Here in Electric, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make that Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. Oh yeah, Mudkip is... Yeah, like, Mudkip has some solid coverage, so Mudkip is... But yeah, like... That's the thing, is like... Yeah, like, and like, for Kanto, each of the starters is good. Like, obviously, you got the problem with Charmander, with the first 2 gems. At least in the remakes, Charmander can learn Metal Claw. But yeah, like I feel like the Gen 3 starters are all pretty good. Oh yeah, the all HMs, that helps too. You're going to help me reach that level. We'll see. Yeah, learning all the HMs definitely helps. Oh, I want one of those. Also, that one's a male. That one specifically could become a Gallade. Except not anymore because it's died. Meditite. I'm just gonna have Madness take care of it. It might not know a fighting and a psychic move, but it's level 25, so you know. Thunderbolt. Yeah, no, but this is Heartgold Soul Silver. So the random you can have up the Heartgold Soul Silver randomizer has up to Gen 4. And unless Zephyr was wrong, Gallade was Gen 4. Gallade, like I believe Gallade, Gliscor, and Frostlass, I believe were all Gen 4. Like Gen 4 just had a bunch of like all these older Pokemon, they get new evolutions. I think. At least that's what Zephyr said. Oh, you withdrew Meditite, huh? Oh, send out Claydol. You smart bastard. Now I want to verify. Zephyr doesn't have Pokemon, so Gallade. Yeah. Number 160 in Pokemon Platinum. So also, it doesn't list for Diamond and Pearl, but it is in Platinum, which is enough for this game. You thought you could fool me? Also, that was extremely smart. That was actually really smart, switching into. I mean, it would have missed anyway, but I wouldn't have wanted to do that. Don't you Psybeam my rock? Good crit. Oh, fuck. If I heal, I could just get stuck in a loop. And I have lemonades, like. So. Why? You might be stupid. I mean, you sent back in Meditite, which... Yeah, he sent back in Meditite, which... Honestly... Oh! Hyper... Okay, didn't see that. Alright. Taste Surf. You fool. You fool. Yeah, which is why I didn't send him out. But this idiot kept using the Mind Reader and Taunt, so... No, don't fucking learn Takedown. Those moves suck balls. Okay. Rebuttal. Okay. Rebuttal. You're dead. Anyway, I think Claydol was probably your scariest Pokemon. Now prove me wrong. Xatu. A flying Sahi type. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, they... Clownstress? I'm not sure how to say that name, but welcome on board the fleet, clown person. So, I hope you enjoy your stay. And now because I remember a gym leader or Elite Four in this generation having Xatu. I specifically remember that. Heartgold. Yeah, it's either gym leaders and Elite Four. Pidgeotto, yeah, bleh. Yeah, Clefairy Miltank. Well, bunch of ghosts. Primeape and Poliwrath. Yeah, I think it was a. Hold on. Oh wait, no, we're at the Kanto gyms. I get distracted way too easily. I admit that. Blue, Elite Four. Ah, yeah, we'll have the Xatu. I knew I remembered Xatu being a major thing. No, yeah, Xatu is Shin. Yeah, I remember, but I remembered. I specifically remembered someone important using Xatu in the gym for like my actual like DS copy of Heartgold when that came out. It was Will of the Elite Four. Miracle Eye, huh? Yeah, good job. You told. Sure. But that's called stalling. It's not like what I could have done where I'm like, okay, well, I can rock two, I'll survive one more, I can... almost level 23. You would have deserved that room. You did great. I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. I got the fog badge. It's almost 2 a.m. where I am. And I got TM30. It's called Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is pretty useful. Do I even have any? Snow. Oh, I have three. I have third Pokemon that could learn Shadow Ball. Yeah, I remember you telling me about where you because words are hard, but yes, I remember. I never looked up like what time zone you were in, but yeah, you told me where you live when I ended up with the thing of couscous, which I needed because that was a bit stressful dealing with. Hey Arnie, your Chikorita. It's also weird some random like normal trainer having a star from this region. Okay, it's 2, so at most I might go another hour, and then that way that gets me like an hour, 2 hours to like just like chill out. Plus I still need to do some stuff in Genshin, and then after that I'll probably do a bit more like D&D prep, because yeah, Monday I finally get to do the second session of the D&D game I'm doing, and that'll be fun. I got some things. Huh. Raiku's en Route 36 now. Cool. Mount Mortar. Excuse me. Anyway, I don't believe there's anything else I need to do. What's this? Barrier trace station to build. Oh yeah, that's a later thing. So I'm in 3 D&D games. 4 potentially. I actually. So actually, one of the guys, he's a DM for one of my games. So we do a One Piece D&D thing. He wants to do the Pokemon tabletop game, but stuff like that, like the One Piece game, the other game I'm part of. Those stream like only on his channel, but the D&D game that I do, that I'm the DM of specifically, which that's every other week. We alternate. One Monday will be One Piece D&D. Next Monday is my game. We alternate. That way, that gives Kai a chance to come up with everything for the session. Because he'd never played D&D before. He just he'd had like no D&D experience before he decided to try DMing a One Piece game, which was brave of him. But yeah, the D&D game I DM, yeah, he streams on his channel, and I stream it on my channel as well. I don't think Kai. I don't think Kai would mind if I like stream the One Piece as well. But we're like multiple sessions into that one, so. Hello, sir. Mr. Sailorman. What do you have? Because it won't be water types. Harry had a gibble. Yeah, no, I do. Ooh, gibble you sandstorm. Okay. You have sandstorm, do you, sir? And I took 3 damage from the sandstorm. You're level 20. I don't appreciate that. I'm bringing out my golem. You've made me do the Russian accent. This is on you. I knew you would have Dragon Rage, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. piece of shit. You piece of shit. I knew there was no way you would not have dragon raids, right? I despise you so much. Magnitude. You'll take that. You'll take that all the way up your ass, you piece. If Magnitude did not kill you, I know you would have dragon raced again, and Inform would have died, and I would have cursed your entire existence forever. Peace. Good. I would have been so angry. So angry about that. Yes, we do. And remember that our memories with Dragon Rage was a Garchomp. The final evolution of Gibble. Which is why I'm like, this motherfucker has Dragon Rage. I am so annoyed. Well, I'm less annoyed now because obviously no one died. But I was literally so annoyed at... Yeah, but Flygon at least only had Sonic Boom. Which is slightly less annoying than Dragon Rage. Or maybe that Flygon had Sonic Boom and Dragon Rage both? I don't know. That would be insane if it did. I feel like Flygon didn't know Dragon Rage. Because don't... Look at how much money I have now. Let's buy another 10 Pokeballs. So yeah, I have 3 Paralyzed Seals. Let's buy 4 more. It's good being able to actually afford things now. Let's buy 3 more Awakenings. It's not as common. Let's buy 3 Ice Heals. Because we can. And 2 Burn Heals. No, we don't need to. And you literally can't die outside of battle with antidotes, so I don't need to worry about that anymore, thankfully. I think I'm good because I'm pretty sure I still have all of my lemonades. Yeah, I have 11 lemonades and a fresh water. And so I basically have 6 super potions. And then 11 super potions version 0.5, 1.5 or whatever. Airmail, heal ball, and nut ball. See, the main problem with the net ball is I can't guarantee you running into water and bug type Pokemon. You know? Oh yeah, no. And listen, it's like, no. Lemonades are super potion but better, and it's a lemonade. I love lemonade. I talked about this whole thing with like Nick. We went on like a whole thing about how good lemonade is, and this one of the stores in my town, they do something called market time lemonade, which is market side actually. It's basically a store brand thing. They'll have like a jug of lemonade, and yeah, we'll go out shopping. We'll get like 1 or 2 jugs of lemonade each time. Also, they have bottles of raspberry lemonade, and I always go on about how if they made raspberry lemonades in those jugs, I would buy like 4 at a time. Because raspberry lemonade's so good. Anyway, I'm sorry, I was ranting about lemonade, Diana. Oh, you poor, poor child. I'm sorry, Smooshin', but it had to be done. Psychics. Let's see how much Faint Attack does. I would say Farm if not for Oh, Confuse Ray is fun. Screw you. But yeah, for Bronzong it would be the Bryn Maroon or Farm. No. I'm not hitting myself for 20. You have Confuse Ray, Hypnosis, and Imprison. Do you have any attacking move? Do you have an attacking move, Bronzong? That's what I want to know. I mean, Jinx is obvious, but yeah, I guess because Jinx literally has the like puckered lips thing, so they thought Smooching made sense, I guess. Good job waking up. Oh, and it had extra sensory. Okay. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if Bronzong. I mean, it makes sense, but that Bronzong would have Levitate, but there are some mons that like don't always have Levitate, so I couldn't actually remember. But okay, good for you. You had one attacking move. You should feel proud of yourself, Bronzong. Except now I'm gonna use I'm gonna pour some water on my rock. My rock is very sleepy. You made my rock very sleepy. You rat bastard. You rat bastard. But also, that means you can confuse and you have extra sensory. There's not much to you. I would have thought you would have had at least 2 attacking moves. Also, listen, your sister already turned on my PC, dude. Give it a break. I mean, now it would make sense. That I'll let you in a sec, but I gotta save just in case you somehow screw up my PC, just like Ella did. One sec. Wow. I get up to open the door for him, and Lenny apparently gave up really quickly. Okay. Now, because I still haven't done my encounter for the routes. It's all a matter of pronunciation. And sometimes a matter of accents. Anyway. Yeah. No one dies on my ranch unless you get crit. Who should I send out? Snow. Snow and Scoop will absolutely murder anything. Yeah, unless like knowing nothing else. Yeah, Chaser Rune would be the best to. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, because at least Chaser can Thunder Wave it at the very least. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you. A fire type. I needed that so badly. Come to Papa. Yay! You love the automatic fastball. Love it. Growlithe is the puppy Pokemon. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. I felt like I did the voice a little differently than I normally do. Gave it a bit of pizzazz, because it's a fucking Growlithe. Arcanine's awesome. It'll be much better than Blue's Arcanine. And I will love him, and I will feed him, and I will love him, and I will call him George, except not George. I don't actually know a George. But, you know, I can't stop myself from making Looney Tunes references. I forgot how to say. Forgot how to spell his name for a second. I feel very stupid about that. I pressed X. I pressed X one too many times. I see. That just proves that I've been awake for a while. Anyway. It's too bad Sykes is. It's too bad the real Sykes is asleep, because he could see the glory of Growlithe. Actually, what am I doing? And like, I should heal, and then I'm like, oh wait, I caught Sykes literally right away. Ooh, a max potion already. That's unexpected. How do I spell the name of the guy? Okay, so 39 is a damn hit pitch, so I have one more encounter before a... Actually, hold on, there is trainer. I must fight the trainer. I must assert dominance. I must assert dominance on... You don't even know that you don't have bird Pokemon. Ooh. A chaser. It's what you will be. And somehow it's a higher level. And somehow it's a lower level than you, but it's evolved. Because, randomizers are weird. Madness. Kill. 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 Well, that's fair. That's fair. I was too excited to say Thunderbolt again. Fine. Headbutt. Don't you spray water on my right? Exterminate. I like that Madness was paralyzed, but was both still faster and never got actually paralyzed. You have a Lantern, and then your next Pokemon is going to be a Chincha, huh? Okay, fine. Snow. Fillet. We're going to have fish fillet for dinner tonight. Good job, Snow. Snow is a monster. No, yeah. Snow. Keep in. Also, yeah, that's actually funny. The Bird Keeper has all electric Pokemon. Kill them all. Snow. It survived. That cannot be a... Oh no. Raichu's revenge. Anyway, you deserve that level. Oh, Pursuit. Oh, that's glorious. I mean, it's only 40 power, unfortunately, but it is type coverage and... But the thing is... because there's no way I would get rid of Sword Stance. Honestly, I might get rid of Fury Cutter if I do get rid of a thing, because I don't want to get rid of Slash or Headbutt. Yeah, I just like the flinch chance with Headbutt. Because it does also stab. Because, yeah, like even if they're switching out, it does 80. It would be 80 power. But Headbutt is 70 times 1.5. But it's definitely better than Fury Cutter. I pretty much only had Fury Cutter like to help catch Pokemon. It's really the only thing. And honestly, now we're at the point where I'm starting to get like fast balls, and I can buy like Great Balls and Ultra Balls and stuff. I like how two of my... I saw that with it. Oh. Never mind, I'm like, let's fight a battle. No. Oh, thank God I didn't find one of you. maybe you're good. But I'd rather drown you. Honestly, I'd catch you if you were my encounter, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Okay, so I mean, obviously we got the fastballs. A Pokeball that makes it easier to catch fast Pokemon. Quick balls specifically are the ones that are the ones that you throw this at the beginning of battle. If it's like a times 10 if you use it at the very beginning. And then it's basically as good as a Pokeball after the first turn. But fastballs are literally just like if the Pokemon is fast. That's the difference. Fast are for fast Pokemon. Quick is if you want a quick encounter. If you want to catch it quickly, I guess, is what they were going for. Also, this is a poor matchup for you. Ground the bird. I want my chicken nuggets. I'm not playing Black Myth Wukong right now. Get out of here. Yes. Yeah. That's God, I can't wait until I get time balls too. Those are nice. Ooh, I mean, a Kingdra would have been decent, but I do have water. I do have a water type already. It's cool seeing you though. Yeah, I think if I remember right, timer balls like don't become timer balls need like 10 turns or so at least until they become better than Ultra Balls, but they do become better than Ultra Balls. So timer balls are pretty much a godsend for things. Timer balls are a godsend for like the legendary Pokemon encounters. Like, yeah, no. The legendary Pokemon are like, you weaken it, then you throw Ultra Balls. But after enough time, you might as well switch your ass over to Time Balls, dude. I'm not a Poke expert, so I do not know the equation of when Time Balls get better than Ultra Balls, but they eventually do. What it is like, yeah, like Great Balls I think are 1.5 times as effective as Pokeballs, and Ultra Balls are either 2.5 or 3 times as effective, if I remember right. But yeah, Time Balls eventually will eclipse an Ultra Ball if a battle's gone on long enough, which the only time it should take that long to catch a Pokemon is legendaries. Everything else has a low enough catch chance that it should be doable. Oh, you know what I was really hoping it would do? I was hoping it would use Destiny Bond. Because Destiny Bond is funny, just like, I'm gonna take you with me, and then right at the last turn, I'm like, I'm gonna switch out, actually. I didn't sign up for this. So funny doing that. To Altarius. Ooh, crit. I appreciate that. You didn't... It wasn't really studying that was the issue, kid. No, block me in. I have to go around. You bastard. Spoink! Oh boy! Everyone's favorite unfortunate pig that will die before its life. Aww, it's a Charmeleon. Yeah, lots of starters near Ecruteak City for some reason. Sleepy fish is sleepy. Yeah, I mean, there was that trainer that had a Torchic, so I guess you would assume she found the Torchic in this area. But yeah, like that bug catcher near the Natsuda had a Chikorita. And then obviously you saw Skeptile and Marshtomp. And now Charmeleon. If Pokemon is starting to evolve, you can't stop it. But why would I want to? Even though there are actually reasons to, like them. Yeah, there. Yeah, like if you Everstone, for instance. Hello, old man. Oh, what you're holding is what they call a Pokédex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Balba. I used to run a Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was coming out of date with new entertainment options. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cianwood. Maybe more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Well, I'll be over because that is an encounter for me. Yeah, new encounter. But first, kid. Oh, that's what I should be saying. I want to see what your Pokemon are capable of. I have no idea what you have. The Psychic type guy has Psychic move. Huh? That is the option that is the option that would have shocked me the most. Have a Surf. Also, I would like a Routes, but your Routes is dead. That's what you get. You have another Routes. I have an even better option than drowning it. Rune, you know what to do to that eyeless freak. I'm sorry, I'm just bitter I don't have routes. I don't have any Psychic type. I want a Psychic type Pokemon. Everyone has different potential. Yes, they do. Give me that green apricorn. It's a green apricorn. Just when you least expected, I am Cameron, the photographer. You look so photogenic. Just get yourselves ready. Look at this team of mine. Aren't they beautiful? We've got a good picture. You can see all the pictures on your PC. I forgot about Cameron. Yes, yeah, Cameron the cameraman, yes. We've established how much Game Freak loves the puns. If our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of bears, I reckon. Moo. 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 So it's just this one, right? Moo. I have no orange berries. I'm growing my orange berries. I don't have any that are ready yet. Also, like how I set the Perry Pot, but I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm growing 3 orange berries, but I don't have any orange berries ready. I got Rattata inside my Plusles instead. At least Rattata evolves into Raticate. Raticate's actually pretty decent with Cyber Fangs and all that good stuff. I'll just have to. Well. I'll just have to check back in with the game every day or so before next Pokemon stream. Make sure I got a couple orange bears. Make sure I get some orange bears in tanks so I can give to the milk tank. The poor milk tank. Well, they give you one, and then you can buy Moon Milk, which is, I think Moon Milk might be almost as good or even better than Hyper Potions. It's like buying the lemonade. It's extremely good. It's extremely good for the price. But yeah, you need a lot of. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? All right, let's see what Pokemon you have, Mr. Sailorman. Eugene has Psychic type Pokemon, I see. Get your purple ass out of here, Jinx. Do not lick the fish. Yeah, it is decently expensive. I remember, but yeah, it is. And froze my fish. What? My fish got frozen and thawed out immediately. I don't think I've ever seen that. Anyway. Yeah, from what I remember, Moon Milk is still more cost effective than a Hyper Potions, but yeah, it's they do a good bit of recovery, so they are expensive, yeah. Kill those eggs! Kill those eggs, Sneasel. You're very familiar with stealing eggs to eat. Oh, no. I'm Junior. Anyone but him, he was so happy. No, Ice Psychic is a pretty cool dual type, yeah. No, don't fuck agility. We don't need to worry about no agility. We need to worry about other things. Like this boy. What you doing, old man? Mr. Pokefan, what do you got there? You got an Absol. I have an Absol. In fact, my Absol, if when I get back from Pokemon, is already a higher level than your Absol. It's probably getting close to level 30 by now, actually. If I could go get the Absol, it'd be overpowered for this area. Probably. Why am I talking like this? Blame the milk tank farmer. That's what happens when you take 7 years of theater arts and you grew up in the deep south of the USA. Anyway, good job, Chaser. Yeah, I'll be friends with you, especially if you... Definitely be friends with you if you would battle me, because you gave me over 1,000 Poké Dollars. It's pretty good. So, you know, if you do the whole yen thing, it's like, gave you like 13 bucks, depending on... Still though. You gave me enough for like 2 Great Balls. Yeah, no. Well, no, I do. Remember, I have Scoop. Scoop has swing attack, and also in like 10 something levels, Scoop will know Poison Fang. Those are, but yeah, I don't. In terms of, actually, is Poison Fang good against fighting, or is Poison? I think Poison Fang's the one that's good against fighting. What is it? No, maybe it's Poison that's good against Psychic. I feel insane because I always forget. I keep forgetting that for some reason. Also, you're a Ghost type. Yeah. Having one. Straight moves. Yeah, that's right. I did give her. She did learn Pursuit. And unfortunately, it's like obviously don't put in farm against fighting types. But like at least like Madness and Chaser are just can just be decent. But yeah, them. Yeah, not even in the box do I have something that's... I don't have any other flying types. Don't have... Not all the poison types now, actually, with what happened to Elvis. Oh, you're going to disable my moves, will you? Well, fooey on you. I will sword stance. You're an idiot. Foresight is supposed to be used the other way around. Okay, so confuse 3, foresight, disable. Alright. Sword stance. Ow. Getting snow out of there, that's... And this is why, boys and girls, swagger is horrific. I'll send out madness. Fortunately, a level 17 Dust Snore has shit moves. Thunderbolt! That's what you get. I don't mind losing. Do you not? Why is that? It seems kind of weird. Absolutely. Oh, what? Don't fight me, Ned. I'm not ready. So you can't see my character model. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city sim leader isn't here. It is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Boo-hoo, just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at this lighthouse? Who knows, it might make you a better trainer. Dude has an attitude problem. Anyway. Who are you? Unfortunately, I can't imagine life without Pokemon because I live in the unfortunate universe where this is fiction. Yeah. Move snow out for now. Also, can I really? Yeah. Because I might be misremembering, but there's a thing where like if there's like a thing if like one of your Pokemon is the only Pokemon with an HM, you physically can't release it. But I might be wrong about that. But yeah, that's the only reason I didn't release it is like if that was the case, then I have to teach Cut to Sneasel first, and then I just never really accessed the PC after that. But I have an egg. We're in a new city, which means one thing. Hatching the egg. We need to hatch the egg. We so fast, so fast, so fast. I made sure it was at the final stage. Yes, I don't worry. I remember the encounter. I was just like, I'm going to heal everyone before I go into that patch of grass, you know. Oh man, but do not worry. I would not let myself miss in this encounter. Oh, it is hatching. It is time. It is happening. What do we have? We have a Sandslash. So now we have another ground type Pokemon. It is a male Sandslash. What should I name him? Sandslash is a decent one, so I'm happy about that. Oh. Okay, that fits. That's great. Yeah. Sandslash can definitely put in some work at least, you know? But that is not for today. For today, there's no way I would have there's no way I would have a Sandslash and a Golem on the team. Yeah. If I can get Rune to Weavile and keep Chase around long enough for Lantern, I'm going to be very happy. Very solid. Who said Butthole Trees to shake Pokemon out? Or, you know, because who knows what could be anywhere. Yeah. I literally just saw it. See that is. I mean, speaking of the. Yeah, okay, that's not too much. I'll go ahead and just throw a fastball, because why not? Oh my god. Oh, double team. That's gonna be annoying. Fine. Oh, thank the Lord. Curlia is the emotion Pokemon. It has a psychic power that enables it to distort the space around it and see into the future. Of course I want to give a nickname to Curlia. In fact, I'm already considering maybe bench one of my Chaser or Madness maybe for freaking sake type. But also even I should see what its stats are. Oh yeah, no, Fastfire on a Gardevoir would have been funny. That's kind of what but well, it's not quite a Gallade. But you know. can't do much. You can't do much about. You can't do much about. Did I really almost misspell the? How did I do that? I really am out of it. More proof about why I should end by like. Oh, actually, it's 2:55. This is actually the. I was about to say that this is proof why I should end by 3, and then. What? Two? What? What? I swear to God, if this is a route somehow. Okay, that one could have been a gut lead. I will take it, but yeah, that's. I mean. What? This is one of the times where I'm like, I kind of miss being a flesh dude, because you would have. No, I wouldn't call that the randomizer hating me. I mean, if you want to go the route of like, you could have started with a Gardevoir instead of having to wait for it to become one. Sure. Yeah, let's see what your stats are. Often dozes off, huh? This special tag. Oh, that's. I think our special attack is down, so no, that part actually kind of does suck. I mean, at least you know it's confusion. Definitely getting rid of teleport and double team. Double team is absolutely like if I had a Snorlax or Wailord and they teach a double team, laugh at them not being able to attack your wall of HP. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Curly's nature definitely could have been bet. If Curly had a special attack up nature, that would have been the. That. Well, no, Scoot. Remember, they actually made it in this generation to where poison cannot actually kill your Pokemon outside of battle. So it's not. I mean, teleport is always useful, yes, but yeah, like Curl, like Drowl and teleport are like the two moves of Curlia's that like I would want to replace, because Drowl is whatever. We go for sharply reducing stats in this household. Screech is better. We go for sharply decreasing or buffing. And then yeah, like teleport is like could be useful for that. I mean, I could also just like keep it on Curlia until I get Fly. Because once I get Fly, then it's whatever. The only time I would need teleport and can't fly would escape ropes for that. But yeah, no, like. But yeah, I definitely made sure teleport is definitely useful with poison. But yeah, now I can just put the poison person to the back of the party if I don't have antidotes and they'll just survive the poisoning. It's ridiculous. They'll still be poisoned. Like, it wasn't until it's later than that I don't think you even took poison outside of battle. But yeah, Pokemon can't die to poison, so. But yeah, it is 3 a.m. A certain somebody is playing certain Kagura, but also a certain other person that I know that is actually doing a randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald is streaming. He's streaming Grand Quest 3, actually. Okay. He's actually only been streaming like 10 minutes. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like about to end stream. So yeah. We're gonna see how my friend Kai is doing. Different Kai than the one that I named my rival after. That Kai is actually the one that I do the D&Ds with. This Kaizen is Australian. He's cool peoples. But yeah, I'll make sure I'll log on to. I'll try to get a few orange berries just to at least unlock the ability to buy Moo Moo Milks. Because it will be useful to have a few of them when we're a bit higher level. And unless something happens, I will be back a bit later today. I think it'll be tomorrow for you, Scoop. But later today for me, I'll be playing some more Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which I should have been doing for a bit, but I wanted to do stuff in the Heartgold Randomizer, and I did. Yay! But yeah, later today / tomorrow, depending on time zone, will be Kirby. Then Monday will be D&D. So Wednesday I should be back with some Pokemon Heartgold randomized Nuzlocke. And we're in Olivine City, which means I need to go up a lighthouse and then I need to sail to an island to get medicine, and there's a gym over there as well. And there will be an encounter. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. And thank you for sailing with the fleet and to to specifically use the phrase that I'm trying to use that I suck at, called the outro. Yeah, thank you for sailing with the fleet today. We hope you enjoyed your stay. We will be docking at Kai Nicky's stream. He's a cool Aussie man. And you have a good day, Scoop. You're real. And hopefully Hopefully your namesake never dies. It needs to survive to the very end of the Nuzlocke. It needs to one-shot 3 of Red's Pokemon. He is the chosen one. But okay. I did all that and I didn't officially trade 3. Yeah. Talk to you later, man. Do 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 do.